What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We've got Ming Fan. Hello, Ming Fan. Good to see you. We got Jerry in the chat. What's up, Jerry? Logan's hanging out here as well. We got Sasuke in the building. Vicious. How you doing, Vicious? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. We got Koopa Troopa in the chat. Here's the status so far. We've got War Turtle level 19, Pablo the Pidgey, level 18, Swabro, Swabro at level something. I can't tell, it's paralyzed. Hamiltina the Charmeleon level 16, 27 times Lettuce level 16, Punch level 16. So a little ways to go here, but we're gonna work towards it. We're gonna get it done. Alright, I'd be curious to see how often this ignores orders. It's, yeah, that's, interesting, okay. A little bit too much. I think I calculated it's about, somewhere down to about, at worst. At the absolute worst, it's like a 1 in 4 chance of it hitting. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try this way and see if it makes any kind of difference here. It actually does scale to level, yes. The higher the level, the more likely it is to disobey. But I mean, look at this. I mean, 2 hits in a row. Faster I can get these things up. I figured it out at level 32. At level 32, it's a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 chance of hitting. Of course, even if it disobeys, there's a chance that it will use a different move as well. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Pocopia's out tomorrow, that's right. Who's excited for Pocopia? Sarah won't obey. Sarah, please. Sarah, you're paralyzed. Excited to watch other people play it. Yeah, not you though, right? Not you. I forgot to heal up yesterday, so I'm gonna just take care of that now. AJ released an hour-long video of tips. Oh, Austin John, he did. I see. I was supposed to wait for Resident Evil, but bought it early to avoid spoilers. Yeah, fair enough. What's up, Skrillbo? How you doing? So tapped out on money, I know, right? I can't believe how expensive the games are now. Like, they're pretty wild. At least some of the games. This isn't too bad. I think it was like somewhere between like 1 in 3 to 1 in 5. Or sorry, 1 in 3 to 1 in 4 chance of hitting the Pokemon. Depending on the level. But I figured the faster I get these guys done, like the better it's gonna be. Sarah turned away. Logan, how you doing? 3 times over odds on deck snap. That's no fun. It feels like I'm hitting like more than 1 out of 3 times. Girlfriend is trying to move on from the old Switch. Pokemon Pokopia looks amazing. It does look good. From the video footage and stuff I've seen, it does look pretty good. Question here. How much am I getting for this? 33 from a Caterpie. Level 3. Oh, Game Freak. I thought you meant like girlfriends trying to get you to switch or something. Please, Sasuke's married. I'm getting a little bit worried here. Like, what's going on? Shiny Bulbasaur 303 set, my goodness. 1 out of 8,192 chance. I really hope you get it early. Sarah, please. It keeps using like Tail Whip or Withdraw. I don't like that. Yeah, I thought he meant that too. Sarah won't obey. Let's see, going for Charmander, currently on soft reset 552, wish you luck. Okay. What was this, about 45? I'm gonna switch and just see what happens here. How much they each get. $22, yeah, so it's getting half. Paw Blue, I know, right? Unbelievable. Sarah, don't loaf. Sarah, please obey. Oh, man. Pokemon Experience Calculator. I wanted to see. Candy Calculator? Current level. Target level. Doesn't really tell me, does it? Oh, 3,000. Okay, so this is, I need 2 small, a medium, and an extra large. So 30,000. Oh my gosh. 33,000. 34,600. What happened to my chat here? I closed my chat. What happened? There it is. Dead chat? Nah, we're just getting started. 34. Let's just say 35,000. Divided by how many? What am I gonna get here? Let's say 30 per. Basically 1,000 encounters to get this thing leveled up. I got a lot of work to do. Ooh, I do like these level 5s. You fixed the internet just to work, just to watch me. That's awesome. Appreciate that, man. I'm thinking, depending on the spawns I get here, depending on the time per, it's possible we can get Sarah fully evolved today. Professor Oak challenge Brody, basically before each gym. So before, at least, so starting gym 1, before Brock, I have to catch every possible Pokemon that I can and fully evolve it before I can face Brock. Feeling better. You have a stuffy nose. But it's gonna take days, basically. Stuffy nose, though. That's no fun. How's the run going so far? I mean, it's going. It's taking time, but it's going. I kind of want to get these hard ones done first. I want to get, this is going to be the most challenging one, War Turtle, level 36. While ignoring some orders. Bulba resets. Ah, paralyzed, dang it. Bulba resets, okay. 87 though, that's a good amount of experience for that Pikachu though. In the next, okay. Doing Bulba resets in the train, the guy next to me looks at me and says, I don't understand how to play the game. And then you respond like, oh, that stinks. Tell him to mind his own business. Gina, please, what's with you in minding business? He's just jealous. He wants to be able to play. You secured your tickets for Go Fest and the fossil exhibit. Right on. The guy must live under a rock? Why? Because he hasn't played Pokemon? That's silly. Still thinking it's gonna be quicker to just swap. Okay. Waited in the queue for these museum tickets for 8 hours. That's a long time. It's a long time, but I'm glad you got him though. That's good. Is it time based? Like you go on a certain date between a certain time, or is it just sort of like yeah, I figured online queue, or like is it just kind of go whenever you want once you get it? Okay, picked a date and a time, gotcha. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, that's a long wait. People excited about that. Bum, 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 bum. Hoping to get this Swabro up to level 20 today. That would be nice. That would give us Firo. You're still trying to get a lucky egg? Oh gosh, it's there for an entire year. Okay, so people just excited to go right away, I guess. I forget, what's the lucky egg chance? %5 on each chansey, okay. And you have to catch the chansey, right? Morning, Matt. How you doing? That's something I might look at doing there. You know, after Fuchsia, or like after Misty, I guess. Oh, Sarah began to nap. There, I really messed that up. After I beat Misty, you know, I'll have to go into the Fuchsia, which is the next gym leader, so I could look into going and trying to find some lucky eggs. Morning, chat. Morning, Cam. Hope you have a good, wonderful Wednesday. That's the plan. Oh, I forgot I'm fast asleep. Yeah, you can do the gyms so out of order in this game, exactly. First two gyms, Brock, then Misty, and then after that, it's like, it's pretty wide open. I mean, once you get to Fuchsia, then you can surf. Really? Twice in a row it makes me fall asleep? Wonder if turtles like strawberries. I don't know, man. That seems like something turtle might like. Probably likes lettuce. A dove was chilling with you? Morning, you should look at the King of the Hill clip I sent in media. I've already seen all the clips of King of the Hill. You told me you never saw the clip of Bobby and Hank as moles in the whack-a-mole game. That's part of the series. I've seen the whole series. Sarah, why are you turning away from me? Just because you're 10 levels over leveled. Kim's favorite anime is King of the Hill. That's right. Unless this clip is like something that's not from the show. Oh, it's Instagram. I can't do that at the moment. You should start saying Nani instead of Boah, Nani. It's that's what he would say. Okay. Sarah doesn't want to listen to Kim anymore. No, it's over leveled. I think at the moment I'm at about a maybe like a 30% chance of it hitting or of it using a move, of listening to me. Sometimes when it doesn't listen, it uses a move anyway. See, use Tail Whip. That's not what I want. You look good in a 144p. Yeah, I do. This actually would be where a turbo controller would do really well. Then I just spamming the A button when it's disobeying me. He did become a chef. He did. He's not a weeb. He's a handsome fella. Sarah, why are you turning away from me? Just listen. Oh, you want to see a movie in the theaters? Scary Movie 6, do ya? Didn't they just call it Scary Movie? Is it called Scary Movie 6 or is it called Scary Movie again? Why do they keep doing that? When's the next Friday the 13th? On the 13th of this month? 2 months in a row, that's right. Yeah, next Friday, that's crazy. Catch a dancing 210, put it in your pocket, save it for... I love when Sarah bites on the first turn. Oh, man. It's my daughter's birthday today, so I had to wake up in all hours of the morning because she wanted to open her presents. Basically, I've been up since just after 6. And I threw bait at the Chansey and it ran immediately. What? Did your taxes, $27 back. Gina, you could buy a steelbook with that kind of money. I gotta do my taxes too. It took the bait to go, exactly. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, Gina gonna retire early with that windfall. Are steelbooks made of steel? Nah, they're probably like tin or something. Either that or some kind of steel. You tried the big arch, Hefty. 1, how much did you like it? And 2, how much did you finish? Aluminum. Nah, I don't think they're made of aluminum. Pretty good. You can only eat like 3 of them. That's a respectable amount, I guess, for a lightweight. It's good. It's an expensive burger, but boy, does it fill you up. Did you see the CEO eating it? Yeah, I saw some clip of him, or like a picture of him, that he took like the tiniest little bite. You took the biggest bite you could and it looked like his burger. Really? He's eating that thing like he knows what's in it. Yeah, real food. In the invite channel. No, I didn't see anything in there, Dark. Oh, man. After all this work and I've fallen asleep? Oh, Will left a Discord. I didn't see that. Man, almost level 22 here on Sarah. Cam, I haven't forgotten that you said that Hamilton Charmander Grandma went to hell. Why are you putting words in my mouth? I didn't use that exact 100% same terminology. Bum, bum, bum. 20-second pause, exactly. Forgot that. Oh, right, pinned message there. Thanks, Red Eye. I'll get that pinned up there, despite the fact that I don't know why it's a picture of me blowing air out of my ear, but okay. No, I didn't gaslight you. I just told you the truth. All my homies hate Urshifu. Why is that? They don't like him or what? Ooh, a level 6 Metapod. Those are sweet. Good for some XP here. 91! Holy moly, that's a lot. He's too strong? One of the characters in Scary Movie 6's Tuesday Addams. Yeah, they showed that in the trailer. I watched the trailer. Belly flopped Metabod. Oh, pod. Runs to the thrift store to sell boxes upon boxes of Urshifu merch before Slowpoke notices. Yeah, you can't be letting him know that you have that stuff. Merchifu, there we go. Come on, don't get paralyzed. Hey, Sarah, thanks. Merchifu to sell out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Sarah, don't use withdrawal. So tired, you might take a nap with Chris Nation as my background sounds. That's pretty sweet, man. That's a good idea. When's War Turtle's next move? Rapid spin. I don't like that. Only does 20 damage? Seen this meme, Skrillbo. It said, what's the matter? You barely touched your grilled salmon. And it's salmon with grills. Oh gosh. People in these crazy memes. Anne-Marie, how's it going? How you doing? How many steelbooks did you buy yesterday? 3? None, and I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Glad to hear. Cam, I still weekly cringe at your TikToks. Yeah, all those TikToks I post on a daily basis. All right, I'll see you in a bit there. Head cheese? No, I've never eaten head cheese before. Nor do I plan on it. The shiny gum ditto. Yeah, he's pretty gummy. Ah, Sarah. Pokopia, not yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. If I were to buy it, it would probably be for my daughter more than anything. But really, I think she would play it for a little bit and then not, and then like get bored of it immediately. Thank you. Thanks for the happy birthdays. She woke me up early. She wanted to open up gifts. Woke up basically in the middle of the night to open up gifts. 6 a.m. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I think it releases tomorrow, Pokopia. I said it looks good. Like, I don't know that it's my style of gameplay, but it's something my daughter thinks she likes. Whether or not she actually likes it or not, I don't know. Ooh, the Australians have it now. I see. Yeah, it's already tomorrow over there. He had a video. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure he probably gets his copies early. He's probably got a hookup. He knows somewhere, someone somewhere working at a game store that'll give him the game early, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he gets everything early and free. Could be getting it free. We all love Austin John Plays, do you now? Shiny Ditto and Pogo, but it's in home now. Ugh, I'm sick of these Weedles. They're gonna poison me, I think. At least once I'm working on Bulbasaur, I can't be poisoned. Transfer your shinies to home just in case. Gotcha. And a birthday party later today. Made some cupcakes last night. We iced them this morning. Packaged them all up individually so that she can bring them to school for her class. Then we got her party tonight. I've already ordered the pizza. The pizza is scheduled to arrive at the correct time. I don't have the pizza already cooked. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, the cupcakes are for her class. For her class. So we had to go to the dollar store and we bought these like little individual cups that have a plastic lid on it. Because all the treats have to be individually packaged. You weren't allowed to bring homemade food to school. Really? Lame. You're playing Pokopia, are ya? Yeah, I kind of ignore those kind of questions. I don't want to talk about that. I think the answer to that question is obvious. How can I gaslight somebody by not just responding to them? That's crazy. Sarah, you loaf. Don't do that. Sarah, you loaf. Haven't had any raw meat in a while. Craving it bad. I mean, I've never eaten raw meat before. I took a piece of turkey bacon out of the fridge and ate it. But that's already fully cooked. No sushi? Fish isn't meat. Is fish meat? I thought it was fish. How's the team looking, Kem? Well, it's looking. With any sort of luck at all, any luck at all, maybe we'll have this Sarah evolved by the end of the day. Caribou, 20 bucks a pound. Yeah, it's a little pricey. We buy ground chicken. Ground chicken from Walmart. And it's 4 pounds for 10 bucks. Sarah, I think, will be my main focus today. It's the most annoying one of the bunch. Doesn't obey. Needs to get to level 36. And if I'm facing a Weedle, there's a chance of being poisoned, really. They are ground chickens, that's true. At least when I have a Bulbasaur, there's no risk of me being poisoned, I believe, so. Is a smoke ball a toot ball? No, it's smoke. Hence the name. Considered using Rattatas to farm rare candies. How does that work? Oh, does it have the pickup ability? How does that work? Every time you just battle something, it picks something up? That's cheating. No, it's not. That's perfectly acceptable. Oh, they don't? All right. What ability does he have anyway? Naughty ability. Oh wait. Run away. Man, you got me excited. Which Pokemon do have pickup? Does any Pokemon have pickup? Probably not this early. I should have, Meowth does, okay. So, not really helpful at this point. What did I say? How many encounters or so would I have to do? Total? About 800 or so? I got excited. $800 level 4 Caterpies or above. I hurt myself in confusion. And by poisoning myself. I'm gonna beat this Caterpie if it kills me. You loaf. Singing March. Eat what? Yes, it killed me. Deep, I'm doing all right. Shalva Agron so badly. Guess I can't really risk the Weedles. Yeah, you should go catch one, Gina. It's pretty easy. Work in progress. Yeah, is it feeling better at all? Can you wiggle your fingers? Can you grab anything? Who's this guy? I forgot to talk to the Power of Science guy. Yeah, make some donuts. Level 4 Caterpies or above. Or what's not like this level 3 nonsense that I'll do anyway. Hey, Rain, what's going on? Bruise has formed in your elbow. Yikes. So what's the doctor's suggestions there? I took a chance with the Weedle. Metapod and Kakuna, those are gonna be nice. You can't even trade donuts either, which is too bad. Don't poison me. Oh, you got some tea. Oh, some coffee. I finally, this is my first cup of coffee since my teeth went missing. Sarah, please. Sarah, stop being a loaf. Bum, 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 bum. Cam is probably relieved he doesn't have to make donuts anymore. Ugh, I hated donuts, man. I'd spend my evenings, once the kids are all settled and all that, just like resetting for donuts over and over and over, like in the evening, all the time I would put in. Grinding berries, grinding donuts, it's like, oh gosh. Philippe hates me. You gotta get your stuff done. You're always asking him for scans and he gives you the lousy ones. He's like, this Gina, man, he doesn't even give me a break. I'm just gonna give her the lousy ones. Hope they never bring back that mechanic or anything similar. You know in Gen 10, wind and waves. What do they make on the islands? Luau? You pick your pork roasting ingredients? No, that's like more like Hawaiian. What do they eat in Indonesia? Food? Stir fry? You make a different stir fry. That's what you gotta make. Oops, I shouldn't do this. Donuts are sandwiches, but worse. Yeah, because you don't actually get to pick your power. Pombon in waves with a vid of Pombon getting hit by waves at the beach. Oh my gosh. There's no RNGs in the recipe. I'm fine with stir fry. Oops. Ah, Sarah! I'm gonna kill this Weedle if it kills me. I want a Let's Go Johto. I don't want another Legends game. Yes, Anne-Marie, please. Let's write letters to Game Freak and make it happen. What if you have to stir the stir fry, and the power is dependent on how well you can stir? Don't be a loaf, Sarah. You're gonna be knocked out. You got one more battle in you before you can level up here. Herba Mystica grinding with guaranteed specific power, or berry grinding with RNG donuts? Herba Mystica, because it basically guaranteed, once you find the correct den, you can just keep doing the same den over and over. Especially me with 2 consoles. I find one, you know, a 6-star raid that has like a couple salty, or like maybe a salty and a spicy. Bang, then I could just do that over and over and over. Chem is poisoned. That's rude. I'm not poisoned at all. Please stop spreading lies about me. So level... I shouldn't have got rid of Bubble. Level 25, it learns Rapid Spin. I'll get rid of Withdraw and teach it Rapid Spin, and then that way... if Sarah uses a different move, then there's a, you know, 3 out of 4 chance it uses something that's going to attack the Pokemon. KFC donut sandwich. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that'd be really good. Like, take a Krispy Kreme donut, slice it in half, and then put like a fried chicken patty in there. What am I talking about? That's American food. Hot take. Donut making ruined the DLC. Gene, if that take was any colder, it would be gazpacho. We love when we can all agree on something. Legends games into dust. They have their place. But we need Let's Go Johto. Or you know what? Make Let's Go to Johto. And it won't be the same catch mechanic. It'll be just the art style of Let's Go. Metapod, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, level 4. PLA was great with the exploring. PLA was great with the exploring. So good you said it twice, Slowpoke. You must have really hated the new battle mechanic. Anne-Marie. Sound Ken would make if he was an Opkamon. One risk for the Weedle. Two risks for the Weedle. What's the chance of a poison sting poisoning me? People are livid with what Pokemon Horizon did that Ash couldn't do at all in the season he was in. What? People are livid. 6 people. Pain relief massage in progress. Nice. Pokemon felt more lifelike in ZA. Yeah, they would attack you and everything. Oh. Maybe when I start working on 27 times lettuce, I'll bust out the turbo controller. Then I could just spam the A button. Since there's not going to be any risk, I won't have to run away from Weedles. Yes, I love it when Sarah hits on the first hit. Sarah, I love that of you. Sarah, please, continue doing that. Now I'm thinking there could be like a good children's book, like a nursery rhyme. It's called Gina, Please. It's about all the things Gina does that she shouldn't do. Gina went outside to get the mail, but she didn't put on her shoes beforehand. Gina, please. Gina was standing by the fence, talking to her friend, despite the fact the sign said no loitering. Gina, please. 3.5 hour tutorial? That's like half the time. Half the time of ZAs. Oh gosh. It's so annoying. Peek-a-boo, I see you. Yes. Wonder if a shiny Pokemon will show up before Brock. This game is gonna be like a 50-hour tutorial. You're talking about Pokopia? Oh, I missed your first message there. Okay. Playing Pokopia since 1 p.m. It's now 4:30 p.m. The game has just started to really open up. That's kind of annoying. I hate those long ones like that. Pokemon games would just throw you into the world instead of a long tutorial session. That's right. It's like, yeah, figure it out on your own, kid. You're old enough. You're 10. Oh my gosh, my daughter's 10. She could start her Pokemon journey. FireRED, LeafGREEN, 30-second explanation of the buttons at the beginning. Once you get to Viridian, the old man gives you Teachy TV to use if you want, right? About to craft your first Pokemon Center. 24 real-world hours to complete. Oh my gosh. Here's a backpack. Kicked out of the house. Mom's celebrating, busting open a bottle of apple cider. If you can't figure it out, buy our official guide magazine. Exactly. You should have an option to choose whether or not you've played a Pokemon game before. I forget what it was, like in Gen 2 or something. Your mom asks you, she's like, oh, do you know how to change the time to daylight savings or something? And you put yes, and then she's like, don't you just open up the menu and then go to this to do it? It's like, I said yes, you don't have to tell me anyway. 80 Fahrenheit today. Might cut the grass for the first time. Oh, I'm jealous. It was like a little bit below zero with the wind. 0 Fahrenheit. Now it's it feels like -18, so yeah, a little bit below zero. My goodness though. Woo! This weekend 4 degrees Celsius, Saturday and Sunday. She didn't know. She was hoping you could help her change the time, I see. Oh, it's spring ahead this Sunday. So anybody working Sunday is gonna lose an hour of sleep. That includes my wife. Same mom that saves your money but is always calling you telling you she bought something with your own money? Exactly. Tips on getting the lucky egg. Yeah, just keep getting chancy. Try being lucky, that's what you should do. Supposed to hit 73 on Saturday, now it says 59, man. I would love 59. Daylight savings time shouldn't be a thing. The farmers don't need it. The farmers never needed it. Saskatchewan, one of our provinces in Canada, Saskatchewan, they got rid of daylight savings time. They're permanently on standard time. The province to the west, British Columbia, they're switching to, I guess, daylight. Is it daylight time? They're switching to daylight time, I guess, this Sunday, and then that's it. They're staying on it forever. The farmers never needed it. Why did they do it? Who knows? Why, like, farmers don't work based on the time. They like get up when the sun comes out and they stop farming when the sun goes down. Like, it doesn't matter the time. They go by the sunlight. We have daylight savings time, but y'all got multiple daylight savings? No. Just one. They say that for New York to not do the time change, we need the other states around us, cause then it's like you go into the next state and all of a sudden it's a different time. But I mean that's the case on the time, you know. At some point you're just gonna drive 10 feet and it's gonna be a different time. So like, wartime measure so there'd be more hours of daylight in the normal hours. Wartime ration collection would happen. Like, why don't they just go during the daylight hours? Base your schedule off of when the sun comes up and goes down instead of like having to change the time all the time. There's not really a reason to do it. Anyway, I prefer daylight time. He originally proposed it in the 1750s, a little bit outdated. I prefer daylight time, you know, that way the sun's out later in the day. And like just go to daylight time and leave it on there. Like there's oh, it's winter time. Oh shoot, the days are shorter in winter. Let's make them even shorter. Yeah, daylight time has the time later. Right now, I guess sunset is around, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 5:30. When is sunset here? I don't even pay attention anymore. 6:16 is sunset. So on starting Sunday, it'll be an hour later. It'll be like at 7. Some states with multiple time zones already, exactly. I like the sun out later. It was a little more difficult with our kids when they were younger because to them, like, oh, it's still light out. It can't be bedtime. And then it's summertime and it's still the sun is still out at like 10 o'clock at night. And they're like, but it's still sunny outside. Sarah, please. This is a metapod here we're talking about. You miss living in an area where the sun was out that late. You could move to Alaska, man. Right in like the end of June, the sun's out pretty much the whole time. Sarah, how many turns in a row are you gonna miss? At least it doesn't utilize the PP when it misses. You don't want to live in Alaska. What about in Manitoba? They pay you to live in Alaska. Last time, I'm not moving in with you unless I get my own bathroom. You can have your own bathroom as long as other people can use it. You can rent out the basement. Except for my streaming office and the staircase. You can't rent that. I need that. Just move to Bismarck. That's close enough. You'll get you'll get some late sunlight. Actually, don't move to Bismarck. That's where the leprechaun was going. Yeah, charge a toll on the stairs. Every time I gotta go up and down the stairs, you charge me money. Come on, Sarah, you're level 24. You got 12 more levels to go. Latest sunset is around 8:52 p.m. And then I know when you like look at the app or whatever and it says sunsets at 8:52, that's kind of like when the sun begins to dip below the horizon. So there's still a little bit more daylight. Haven't done your 10-pack yet because I got some hourglasses to get. My daughter opened up a 10-pack yesterday. You want to see what my daughter got on her pack number 8? She got a Kilowattrel 2 diamond card. I'm not gonna play Pokopia. This is what my daughter got on pack number 8. Look at that. You can't. Oh, the stupid camera doesn't pick it up. Anyway, you might be able to see it. It's in the Discord anyway. It's the gold Baxcalibur and the shiny Suicune. Big congrats, yeah. She opened up the 10-pack. The first 2 packs, she got like a 1 star card or whatever. And then like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has nothing. And she's like, oh, I'm not getting anything. And then pack number 8, bang, the gold card and the shiny Suicune. Pack of sacks. What the heck? Oh, socks. I need to get new socks. I'm running out. I'm down to my last pair. It's costing me a fortune in water. I wear my socks and then before I go to bed, I put them in the washing machine. You know, then I gotta get them in the dryer. Bang, and then the next morning. And my washing machine dial is stuck on full load. So I'm using like a full washing machine full of water every night for my socks. No, I do got to get some new socks, though. The plan is I'll buy a couple 12 packs, leave them sealed. And then every time I use one of my old pair of socks, I just throw it out at the end of the day. And then once they're all gone for good, then I can open up the new ones. That way there's no chance of an old dirty sock, old used sock mixing in with the new ones. Disposable socks. You are one of the 2 employees at a factory that manufactures Dracula action figures. What words are on the motivational poster that hangs in the room with the assembly line? Let's see. Get to work. That's what it would say. Make every second count. That's stupid for 2 reasons. One, it would be a distraction. That would be the opposite of a motivational poster. It would distract me, and I would be more distracted and less worky. If I peek up at the sign, get to work, oh geez, and then I'm right back to work, you know? All right, motivational poster, get to work or you're fired. That'll motivate me to work. It's a good pun. Make every second count. I don't get it though. So they're only making like every second action figure is a Dracula figure? Make every second count. They take turns? Oh, I see. I erroneously assumed that if there was only 2 employees at the factory, one would be on the assembly line and the making it, and the other one would be like boxing them up. His talent is wasted, yes. It is. I'm more just mad at Chinese. I pop into the stream this morning, I say hello or whatever I said, I can't remember. And then he's like, oh, Kem's here. Anyway, have a good day, everybody. Bye. And then he leaves immediately. Are you an iShow Speed fanboy? Not really. Like, guy just plays one movie over and over and over again. Like, you think he'd have a little bit of variety. Meghan Markle's middle name is Rachel, the same name as Meghan Markle's Suits character. That's a great fact, that's a great fact, official Markle facts. Can you stop ignoring my orders, Sarah? That's another name of a book. We have 2 books we're gonna write. One's called Gina, Please. The other one is called Stop Disobeying My Orders, Sarah. Actually, that one probably isn't a good idea. Gina didn't replace the cap on the soda pop bottle, causing it to lose its carbonation. Gina, please! Gina spends hundreds of dollars a month on soap because she's convinced her legs need more washing. Gina, please! Meghan Markle once worked at a frozen yogurt shop as a teenager. Psh, that's typical Meghan for you. Do you think iShow Speed has a Norwegian counterpart? iShow Fart. I can't even believe that's the name of the movie. Speed is fart. Now, is it just me, or is Keanu Reeves like he's a lovely fella. What a stand-up guy he is. Great fella. But is it me, or is he a terrible actor? He's very monotone. I don't even like people that are monotone. You can't even barely trust them that much. You never know what they're really thinking. He was great in John Wick, where he has like 10 lines. I do like him in John Wick. I do. There's this movie Knock Knock, where these girls come to his house and they convince him to do things, and then they basically like torture him. And there's one part where they put these like big over the ear headphones on, you know, not just like the earbuds, but the ones that go right over your head. And then like he's tied up, so they put the headphones on, and then they crank the music real loud, And he's like screaming. It's like so painful. It's so loud. But it's like, man, you could just like shake them off like so easy. Oh, Sarah, please. Meghan Markle and Keanu Reeves have never attended the same function. How could that possibly be? Aren't they like brother and sister? Meghan Markle left full-time acting in 2017, right before Keanu Reeves' John Wick era went fully stratospheric with premieres and global press tours. Their peak public cycles didn't really align. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, maybe they're the same person, actually, if they've never been in the same room together. Hey, do you guys see those Jim Carrey clone controversies? Or I guess Jim Carrey showed up to accept some award and he looked really, really different. And he sounded a little bit different. And like people are thinking that it was like a lookalike or a stunt double or something that showed up for him. It looked like he had some like really, really bad plastic surgery or something. Or he was stung by multiple bees and his face swelled up. A guy in a Jim Carrey suit. Paul McCartney was replaced in the 70s, yeah. And Joe Biden, too. But yeah, go look at the difference between you know, Jim Carrey then and now or whatever, man. His face looks really odd. Basically scammed Jim Carrey, said I was a pro plastic surgeon, don't know how to do plastic surgery. But at least you're paid, that's right. You just injected some synthol into his forehead and his cheek muscles. But Cheese, how's the day going so far? Oh, dang it, I got paralyzed. Pay a lot of money for a robot that looks and acts exactly like me so I can make it do things I don't want to do. Just go to work for me. You could have like... You could make like multiple robots and just hire it to do all kinds of jobs. Just go apply it like a bunch of places. You'd probably owe a lot of taxes at the end of the year though. A whirlwind of a day. Oh my gosh, how many pallets got dropped today, Big Cheese? I'd be curious to see the number of pallet drops before and after they hired you. I'm pretty sure, like, before you became the dairy manager of that location, there had been 0 pallet drops. Sarah's moving on up. I don't know what kind of cell that is, no. It's not supposed to work today. They asked me to come in to help with the hanging of tags for the store we're having. The store we're having, you got there, it was done. Back to the cooler with me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, it turns out that already got done, but since you're here, why don't you get to the back to the cooler and do some work? Store walk. What the heck is a store walk anyway? Do workplaces actually do that? They'll be like, oh, you know, we need this job. We need all hands on deck. Can you come in and help us? You really get us out of a jam. And then you show up and be like, oh, wait, that was a different day. But actually, since you're here. Got a pretty easy day today. We just need somebody to supervise the new employee. Oh, yo, man, the new employee, he just didn't even show up. But since you're here, why don't you tackle that inventory in the back? Corporate comes down, critique how the store looks, reports back to the higher ups. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, Big Cheese, that the tags were already done, but the plumber canceled on us. So if you can go to the bathrooms and clear those clogs, that'd be great. Your department was very good, not exceptional, but not just regular good. I'll take very good. I'll take very good. Ooh, nice catch there, 18 bat. Shiny Cranidos. Oh gosh, one more level and then at least learns another move that I can replace. Withdraw. We have a guy for toilet duties. Yes, and then that's Kirk. And then you have a guy to fix the toilet after the toilet duties guy. I wonder if there's a job like at a toilet factory where your whole job is to just sit on each individual toilet to make sure that it feels comfortable. Every level that I go up is a little bit more of a chance of this. More of a chance of this failing. Yeah, I haven't found a shiny yet. I'm not sure how many encounters I've done. I doubt, you know, I've probably done a couple thousand at most. Just because I'm actually battling the Pokemon and not just running away. Quality assurance for Porcelain Throne, that's right. Gotta get one of those bidet attachments that I've been hearing about. Then you would need separate towels for drying off, though. Not cigarillos. What a wild Rattata on your FireRED? Come on, Dark, that's awesome. Haven't been in my cooler all week. Today when I walked in, it was a wild mess, so disorganized. Man, don't you hate that? It's like, people, come on, like, take pride in your work. But also get paid better. You caught the Rattata, that's awesome. Full odds, yep. Every shiny is full odds in this game. Lucky Duck. Larky Dark. Wild shiny Rattata on FireRED on the emulator. I think if I were, I don't know, I'd probably want to get a shiny Caterpie, I think. Caterpie, well, I mean, in this thing, the only thing really, getting a shiny in this zone, like, big deal. 10 levels is nothing to level this thing up. But Caterpie would be cool. Then, you know, have the shiny Butterfree. Hello, Forest. Man, my Amazon order updated from arriving today to we don't have this item in stock. We don't know when we're gonna ship it to you. What is it? Take a wild guess. Is it hotel shampoos? Ding, 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 ding. Fight Club Steelbook. I wish. It's not even out for, it's not even on pre-order yet. As soon as that thing goes on pre-order, I'm pre-ordering it. I don't care the cost. $1,000 sure. New floor wig. Pallets worth of beans? No, none of those. But my other item did ship. It's a hutch. Hutch! Hutch! Antifungal cream? Cheese, you were supposed to keep... That's the last time I tell you anything private, Cheese. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I ordered this, I guess you won't be able to see it. This, like, kitchen hutch for the kitchen. If I put it on an angle, you can kind of see it. Hopefully it comes by Friday. Then I can use the weekend to put it together. For storing more beans, yeah, amongst other things. Mainly I'll keep my Keurig on there and my coffee bean grinder and probably the toaster on there. It's like it's got a power strip on it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, for the kitchen, exactly. We just have, there's like a big empty wall space right beside our fridge with like nothing in it. It's kind of like a waste of space. So we're gonna put it there. Two encounters in a row, Chansey ran right away. Dang it. What is it? Bait? Bait makes it more likely that they stay, but it's harder to catch them. And a rock makes them more likely to flee, but easier to catch, I think is the way it works. Oh, the lookup tables. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Ah, I got paralyzed. Yeah, I think there's like an optimal strategy, like using a rock and then a bait and then a rock or something before you throw the ball. 2 bait every time, okay. I'm gonna have to go there and I'm gonna have to catch a Chansey. So I'm just really hoping that the first Chansey that I do catch is going to have a lucky egg. And then I need a Tauros as well, which I think is a 1%. So if I see a couple Chansey, I'll try to catch all the Chanseys I can. Yeah, 2 bait. Rocks are the only last ditch effort. Yeah. I forget what the percentage is, like catch percentage. If you no bait, no rock. $36 on the likes. Thank you for the 36 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screen. If you want me to get a shiny, make sure you wish me some good luck, because this is the area that I would want to get a shiny in. Because it'll just be something of the Caterpie or Weedle line. And that's easy to level up. 19% with optimal play. Gotcha. It's not even like you can use Thief on it or anything. Like you can't attack them or anything, so. $57% shiny luck. Friend who works at a factory that makes calendars got fired. He said he took a day off. Oh gosh. I like that. We get calendars every year for Christmas. Oh, I keep forgetting not to use that. I just fixed my paralysis. I should be using water gun against Pikachu. Yeah, my mother-in-law, every year she gets us a calendar. Is one of our Christmas gifts. And she loads it up with like pictures of our girls like from throughout the year. The Chanseys are actually staying for a bit, but this time I get to throw a ball. Yay! The way I'm gonna do it is probably like as soon as I see the Chansey or Tauros or something, I'm just gonna throw the ball. Tauros is gonna be nasty though, because I think Tauros is a 1% spawn rate. If I'm remembering, I think Hefty told me 1%. 1% just to find it, and then you gotta try to catch it. Oh my gosh, imagine like failing a shiny into Safari Zone. Oh, that would be awful. You caught it! Yay! Let me know if it has the lucky egg. I'm guessing shiny Pokemon in this generation don't have a higher catch rate. I know they did in in ZA, but that might only be the other one. Oh, the pink beast hates you. No lucky egg. Yeah, during Safari Week. Uh-oh, rapid spin. Now I'm gonna be paralyzed again. Oh, I didn't Oh, see? Oh! I really should stop attacking these Pikachus. 4 balls left in the Safari Run. Yeah, ZA was the first game to do that, to increase catch rate. It's just that Pikachu gives such a good amount of experience. Even to level 3. If I have to keep doing this... Baby Valkyrie, can we get some hype?
$700 billion.
Hey everybody, call me Hand Medium Dark Skin Tone 2 Hearts.
I just met you. This is crazy. All the other boys call me Hand. Wait, what was it? What was it called? Okay, here we go. All right, let's get the wheel spun for you. Call me Hand Sign. All right, do you care which color I click it on? I'll let you pick the color that I click. Spin, or I'll just click it randomly. Isn't that the hang loose? Isn't that what it is? Hang loose. Oh great, now I'm gonna think of flashing gang signs or something. Pink. Name a Pokemon. All right, so the Pokemon have all been named up to Brock, but I will keep a tally. I gotta keep a name list You can pick any Gen 1 Pokemon, because I'm going to have to catch the Gen 1 Pokemon for this challenge. And I will name it something that you'd like. In the meantime, what I will do is I will spin your second spin. And spinner's choice. So you can pick. Name it Valkyrie. Okay, and any particular Gen 1 Pokemon that I should name Valkyrie? Spinner's choice, you're picking spin again. Okay, I will allow it. Alter the gameplay. So we can make it black and white, sepia tone, inverse colors. I could have to do this upside down. All right, Sarah, you better water gun this. Don't paralyze me. Don't paralyze me. There we go. Valkyrie. I'm just writing down the name. Can't you switch to bite with water gun? I can, but I'm only using water gun like on Pikachu at the moment. How much to spin again? I don't like that one. Well, there's no spin again option. Again, it's not fair to other people. But you do get to name a Pokemon. You pick anyone you want. You could make it more challenging. You could flip my game screen upside down or something. Give me a hard time. But you know what? Actually, 100% pure honesty. The altering the gameplay isn't really like... isn't really like good for non-shiny hunting. So I'm just thinking about this now, and I'm not just making this up. I 100% was going to change alter gameplay to spin again for this style of gameplay, and I just forgot to. So I actually am going to do that because I was gonna do it. Rotate screen at a 65-degree angle. Oh my gosh, how terrible would that be? That's like, that is worse. That is like the worst thing I've ever seen. I am gonna see. I can't do the 65-degree angle. That's crazy. I will spin it again because I actually, honestly, 100% was gonna change that, and I forgot to. Because altering the gameplay is it's more fun when you're shiny hunting. It makes it hard to see the shinies that way. It's going to be Chem Filter. Now that one's a lot funner. Chem Filter. So you get to make me look silly. I still have to do the 40 minutes of Pigeon time, or 20 minutes of Pigeon, but Kiro didn't Kiro hasn't been here yet. So I haven't done it yet, but you could make me use a different filter, alligators on my fingers, or like make me look like a troll or a mushroom. Have a cowboy hat on. I don't know if you're familiar with all the filters. Rotate Chem's face at a 65. No. I see Big Ed, Mushroom, Shook. Those are the suggestions people are making. Axolotl. So 4 people have suggested something. Everything's different. If you want, if you're not sure, I could just click the funny face randomizer filter, and it'll just randomly make my face distorted in a strange way. Is Axolotl an actual option? Unfortunately, it is. And this is what it looks like. This is the Axolotl filter. We're going with Axolotl, baby. All right, this is how I look now. So that's still 1150. Come on, Sarah, you're like 10 levels away, 10 and a bit. I'm thinking based on the speed here, there are many filters. Probably by the end of tomorrow, we'll have Sarah fully evolved. And maybe most of 27 times lettuce. Brock won't know what hit him exactly. Crocodile poutine. There was a place here, they sell kind of like specialty meats, and they had like alligator meat, but it was like 15 bucks a pound, and I'm like, I don't want to pay that. Man, how come all these Pikachus are level 3? Where's my level 5 Pikachus? Those give like 80 or something on the experience. Uh-oh, now I'm gonna be paralyzed again. Oh, I wasn't. Good, I got lucky. Not a bad price. Well, this was like probably like 4 or 5 years ago. So I'm sure it's gone up now. This was back when you get like lean ground beef for like 3 bucks a pound or something. I bought a pound of kangaroo meat and I put it in the freezer, and then it like fell behind some stuff and I completely forgot about it for like a couple years. So it was no good anymore. I had to throw it out. The good old days, yeah. Yeah, I know, like 85%, it seems to hit you every time. Stupid static. These metapods are good though. I like the metapods and the kakunas. If I could find a way to get just only metapod and kakuna, that would be awesome. I should check online. www encounter only metapod and kakuna and viridianforest.com and see if there's any solutions. Hey, there you go, Metachamp. Second sparkly wood wielder. 561. So there you go, 180. So both under odds, which is nice. We're at 40 on the likes. Let's bring them up to 50. They lost that domain. Oh, it's www.bugboysforlife. Oh, I see. .net actually. Yeah, that's not as popular. People aren't just gonna even randomly guess that one like the other one. Right. Maybe one or two more battles and then our Sarah will be level 26. Maybe even just with this level 5 Caterpie. Nice. Did the Bug Boys have beef with the Kia Boys? Yes. Sarah, you loaf, cut it out. I wonder what happened if Sarah showed up to the live stream and I was like, hey, Sarah, you loaf? What's going on? I should test it out.
$700 billion.
Meghan Markle has owned several rescue dogs.
Can we get some hype for the official Meghan Markle Facts YouTube channel? That is awesome. Megan, what color should I click spin on? I feel like you would know what Megan's favorite color is. Probably red. Oh, yellow. She's worn bright yellow lately. Okay, here we go. Megan, you make me go broke here. I wonder how many gifted members I've gifted already this March. Quite a few. Good old tax write-offs. How many times are you gonna miss here? Finally it hits, and I can't even, it's just keep swimming.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
This is supposed to be like, I don't know, like 38, 28%? Jeez.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Man, Meghan Markle facts. You couldn't even get yourself one. Dang. Philanthropic. Neat. Sarah began to nap. Sarah, tax write-off means it's free. Yeah, I wish. Thank you, thanks there for the $10 dono though. I do appreciate it. I don't know, maybe I will have to switch out after this. It feels like after leveling up to 26, it's like gotten ridiculously difficult now all of a sudden. But based on my calculations, it shouldn't be that that difficult. What is it, 36? Let me see. $2,560 divided by 36. I'll forget how to do the math, so I won't do it. $71 divided by 256. No, that doesn't work. You're on fire. Not again. I hate that. So what am I at? Level 26. So 36 times a mystery number divided by 256 has to be less than 10. So 36x has to be less than 2,560, which means x has to be less than 2,560 divided by 36 has to be less than 71.1. So lesser or equal to 70. X can be a number between 0 and 256. So 27% is the chance of hitting. Saving all my shiny hunting motivation for legendaries, Deoxys, and Poliwhirl. Are you? Is that a plan? For your Oak challenge, are you actually going for Poliwhirl? You don't make lies into chat. Well, I didn't know what was in. Oh, I didn't know what your thing was in regards to. But I see it now. Hefty, are you gonna shiny hunt? Collected enough nuggets to buy myself a Game Corner Scyther. Nice. What's the Poliwag? What's the Poliwag spawn rate? I'm guessing you'll have to fish it. You saw a video. Yesterday's ROM hacks, red, green, blue, called Pure Red, Green, Blue. It seems to be the kind of mod that has options for everything. I like options. They're swell. Ooh, Zygarde and a Master Ball. You should have saved your Master Ball for a more challenging Pokemon to catch, like Fearow or Tentacruel. Good question. You'll get the regular type Poliwag for the challenge, but once I'm done. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna hunt the Poliwag like as part of the challenge. Another Chansey fled. What's a Chansey? 5%? It's already gonna be long enough. That's true. I'll stream 25 hours a week. Really, it's gonna be 20 hours because of Frustration Friday. 20 hours a week of this. Hefty, since you stream Saturday, Sunday, have you considered doing 10-hour live streams? Both Saturday and Sunday, that way we can kind of keep even with this. Longest leg is definitely after Misty. But at least the saving grace is that I'll have the Versus Seeker and the wild Pokemon will be higher leveled. Like right now, I've got to get 4 Pokemon to level 36. That would be a lot easier, you know, with the wild Pokemon near Fuchsia and the trainers. There'll just be a lot more of those Pokemon that I need to evolve. Ah, if you use the first Pokemon in your party's level 26 and you use repels because all the Chansey are 26. Interesting. A lot of thoughts I certainly didn't consider until yesterday. How quickly you'd blow past me. That's why I asked you beforehand. You're also, the way you're doing it is I like the way you like, you're not gonna have to focus on these guys, the War Turtle and the well, I don't know who you picked. War Turtle and Charmander, I guess you won't have to worry about. The best I've ever looked, the filter. Thanks. I think I got like 3 minutes left on it. How long I had this filter on? Yeah, I got like a couple minutes left. Hefty will win the race. Knowing my luck, I'll be like walking across the street to get the mail and I'll be hit by a bus. And I'll have to take some time off. Unless you have a bad luck on a wheel spin, you're dropping a teaser. You what? Kiro, what's going on? Now that Kiro's here, we'll be able to put on the Pigeon filter in a couple minutes when this one's over. Oh, Sarah, you loaf. Just smack it already. This is a filter? I thought this is how you normally look. And the Canadian guy was a filter. Well, you'll never know for sure, right? I mean, you never really seen me in person, so how could you be certain this isn't actually my look? You can ask Valkyrie that question there, Sam. Oh, unless you have bad luck on a wheel spin. Are you doing wheel spins too now? Stream from a fish tank, and this is just me. 90 Kiro, what is happening with your percentages? You know, often people are comforted by percentages. But like, Kiro gives me the worst shiny luck rolls in the history of anybody that has given shiny luck rolls. But then on the actual time that I'm not shiny hunting, it's like, oh, here's 91%, here's 98, here's 95. You're not wanting shinies, that's why. It's exactly why it's happening. Sarah is a loaf. Stop loafing around, Sarah. Come on, bite. There you go. Good, Sarah. All right, and it's time for the Pigeon filter. This is now how I normally look. Well, I mean, I don't normally have a bird walking around on me, but... "27% chance of it listening to me," and then I think there's a little bit of a higher percent chance too. It's a little bit higher if you take into consideration that sometimes it'll use a different move, except it uses tail whip when it's not supposed to. Feathers McBeak, PhD. That's a great name, Feathers McBeak. Looks like a pigeon you befriended at the train station. Aw, poor Harold. What happened to Harold? Did he get hit by a train? Harold is downstairs with the Hamilton Charmander grandmother. May her soul be cooled and her thirst be quenched. Yeah, Shiny Luck Plus, you have to be a channel member, but if you're not a channel member with a green name, Trash Boy, you can use ! Shiny Luck. That will work. Catch a tooting pigeon. Toot on, son. Mudbray and a fastball. Not really a pigeon, but he did let out a fast one, I guess. Stop loafing around, Sarah. Palmot in a Laden Ball. Zacian in a Strange Ball. That is silent but deadly, that is true. Sarah began to nap, really? I wonder if Sarah's into chat, probably. Toot Warrior. You got Mega for Alligator in a Heavy Ball. Gotta go to work. Good luck leveling and evolving. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Enjoy the pigeon. Thank you. He's just strutting around having a good time. I wonder if he gets bored walking around in circles. Maybe he, after he sees something, like, he immediately forgets it. So every time he is going in a circle, he's just seeing something brand new again. Don't you wish sometimes you could forget things? That'd be awesome. You wearing your watch today? I am. I am not wearing it. I forgot to put it on this morning. Sarah. Sarah bite. All right. Sarah bite bit. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back in just a second. We're back. Pigeon stream, best stream ever. Chem leaves and then the pigeon just struts around. All right. Can we get a pigeon step counter? Maybe. Maybe I need to like create like a looking like a table, right? A table like that kind of goes off into the distance, like it's a perspective image, and then that way when I go be right back, the pigeon can just show up and walk around on the table or something. Thought you were vaping for a second. Oh my gosh. I don't even vape anymore. Gina, please. Add that to the book. Gina saw a man drinking from a water bottle. She asked him, "Are you vaping?" Gina, please! I like that idea. It's the narrator who knows your name. That's actually a really good idea for a book. I gotta write that book. The book's called Gina, please. Marathon training day 12 complete. Nice. Shinies, I just started wearing my my Apple Watch again, so that I become healthier by wearing it. I'm hoping that I can get my resting heart rate below 120 beats per second. I mean per minute. For a second I thought you guys were gonna think my heart rate was so high. Suing Chem, and I'm suing the networking event. You can't do that. Instant healthifier, that's right. Yeah, 120 beats per second. Yeah, I meant per minute. Otherwise, you would think my heart rate was really high. No, I was joking. It's not 120. My resting heart rate is in the average category. All the sand I've been eating? What do you mean all of the sand? I ate a small piece of sand. That was it. And I spit it out. I went puh, puh, like that. So I didn't even really swallow that much of it. Is it according to these goofy machines at pharmacies? No, that takes your blood pressure. Apparently the newer Apple Watches can tell your blood pressure somehow. I don't know. It's just, to me, it seems wild that this, just a watch on your wrist can know like your blood oxygen level and well, your heartbeat maybe, but then like it could take like an EKG and it knows all this stuff about you. It's like, just from being on my wrist? It knows my blood pressure? How could that be? I don't trust it with all of that. Yeah, it says like not to trust it. It's just like, this is just for like informational purposes. Just easy random number generator. Oh, my blood oxygen level's at 13% today. Yes. Spectrophotometry. I mean, there's obviously it's some sort of accuracy to it, but how accurate it is, I have no idea. Tells me how stressed I was, how well you slept. I mean, if you're wearing it, right, it could see if you're moving around in your sleep. It could check your heart rate. Keep track of your heart rate, like if your heart's racing throughout the night, having nightmares and whatnot. Hey, Kieran. My watch tells me you've left the toilet seat up again. Then I realize it's a text from your wife. Oh, geez. You don't wear it while you sleep anymore. Then I don't know how it could tell that. Maybe it listens to how loud you're snoring. Gina went to bed and disturbed the neighbors with her snoring. Gina, please. Your Fitbit once told me you had slept for 2 hours one night from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Then how come I didn't wake up until 6 a.m., Fitbit, huh? Huh? You don't want your sleep graded. It was correct. Okay. Sleep study done next month. Finally, that should be interesting. I've always wondered about those sleep. You know, those sleep studies. I think I don't know. I think it'd be difficult for me to be like, okay, now just go to sleep like normal. Meanwhile, I got like these hoses coming out of me, these wires everywhere. Yeah, just go to bed like you normally would. Find interesting about the Apple Watch is that even when I'm running indoors, it pretty accurately can tell me how much distance I've ran. Probably based on your stride distance. I think now that you mention it, I think I remember. Like there's somewhere in the setting you can put in your average stride length. Or maybe like when you're actually moving around and the GPS is active or whatever, it actually calculates your average stride distance. I was thinking of getting a treadmill. I was looking at a Horizon 7.0 treadmill. Sleep studies, other than for things like RLS or apnea, are by and large a big scam. Oh. It's like when you go to the doctor and your blood pressure is high, like, yeah, of course it is. I hate being here. I said, I wonder how accurate those blood pressure cuffs are at the pharmacy. My blood pressure was normal when I tested it. I guess that's a good thing. Any mon with a shiny released in Pogo can now be shadow shiny from the grunts. What? Giovanni can give shiny shadow legends now. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish sleep apnea was a scam. Actually, I really want one of those motorless treadmills, but I can't believe how expensive they are. You'd think a motorless treadmill would be, like, less expensive. But it's probably more expensive because they last longer and they don't have to constantly replace parts to it. So they gotta charge you more because it lasts longer. Yes, I love when Sarah bites on the first try. Apparently, Smeargle can now be shiny permanently. No need to wait for events. That's good. Good luck on the Chansey. How does it spin the belt? Motorless treadmill is in the ground outside? No. It's shaped like this. So then when you're running up it, it's like gravity pulls it down, kind of. Like a Jacob's ladder, if you know what that is. Also for narcolepsy, oh my gosh. Isn't that where you like fall asleep everywhere? Bought a motorless kneader for my bread dough. It was super expensive. Oh, I thought you use your hands. $60 a week to feed. Ah, it fled, dang it. Are there intensity settings on those motorless treadmills? I would hope so. I would think, like, I'm not sure exactly how they work. Like, if you put the resistance too high, then you're just gonna run up and off of the thing. So I just imagine the way they're designed, like the slower you run, you know, if you're not going high up, then you run slow, but if as you go up, you gotta run faster and faster to keep up with it. But they're like $3,000-4,000 or something. They're really expensive. That'll be my my member-a-thon goal. 10,000 members. Buy a motorless treadmill. Wife got a walking pad for under her desk. I got one of those too, and the motor like failed after like a couple weeks. Should have got a better one, yeah. I should have figured for 250 bucks at Walmart it wouldn't be that good. I just took it right back. And they're like, do you have the box for it still or anything? I'm like, nah, I chucked it out. For under the desk, so while you're sitting down, no, I stand up. I don't sit down, what are you, crazy? Not at my desk, anyway. Hello, sir with a beard. It's not really that much of a beard, but I mean, it's a little bit of a beard. I don't know, the one from Walmart, it said that it had like a weight limit of like 250 pounds. And at the time I was about 200 pounds. And it was fairly weak. Do you ever go back and watch your old lives? No, not really. Step machine, try to use it while watching TV. I bought one of those too, those little steppers, but then after a while it like started like really squeaking a little bit. Like, so I'd do the steps on the live stream, it's like and it wasn't any of the moving parts. Like, I literally took the whole thing apart, oiled up everything, made sure all the moving parts were well lubricated. It was literally, it was like, I think it was just like the metal twisting. It wasn't my knees. Oil my knees. Nah, it wasn't my knees. The shelf life on those things suck. Probably. It wasn't terribly expensive. I would think exercise equipment is one of those things like, the more you pay, the better the quality is for the most part. I see like treadmills on Amazon for like 300 bucks. I'm like, I bet that thing probably would last a couple months. Just until it's outside of the return window. Favorite machine at the gym is the vending machine. WD-40 on the knees, yeah. Gina injects WD-40 into her kneecaps using a syringe. Gina, please. Did I send you the bike? I can't remember if you did. I think you were going to. I see a picture of a plate of eggs. Was that it? And Poliwhirl milking its own udders. But that's it. That's it. That's the bike. Oh, one of them milk bikes. Kem is aging into his personality. Not sure what that means, but yes. Gonna root against the Canadian national baseball team. Why you do that? Phillies, in the Philadelphia Phillies baseball team playing against Canada's national team, the Blue Jays. Come on, we got like one baseball team, we got one basketball team. Like, just like, let us have some wins here. Come on, we guys let your hockey team win in the Olympics. So, like, you can give us some baseball at least. Not the Blue Jays, the actual national Canada team? Oh, WBC, what's that? Yeah, the US hadn't won men's hockey in the Olympics in like over 40 years, so like our captain Sidney Crosby, he faked an injury to give you guys a chance. World Boxing Championship. Oh, okay. So you hope the baseball team wins boxing. I actually think I think it was the Czech team that that he got injured in. I think what happened is the US team probably paid the Czech team to like, okay, there's Sidney Crosby. Make sure you get some good hits, man. Hobble him at the knees. McDavid, hope he goes to a winning team someday, man. Like, he's such a good player. He really is. And the Oilers are a pretty good team now. Like, they really are, but you know, that's just the way she goes sometimes. Onion burger. Ah, they beat you in the Stanley Cup. What? Kneecapping a rival at the Winter Olympics to try to get the gold? That would never happen. No. No, that would actually never happen. No, nobody would do that, especially not like figure skaters, because they're pretty honest people, I think. Patrick Kane, that goal in 2010 will be in my nightmare forever. I liked Patrick Stephan's missed open net goal against the Oilers. That was quite something to witness. You see McDavid get tackled the other night versus the Senators? I didn't. Stanley Cup from the Cars movie. No. You're thinking of the Stanley Cup. We're talking about the Stanley Cup. Patrick Stephan's goal reminds me of McKinnon in the Olympics. I couldn't believe that, man. That was rough. Wide open net to win the game. Wide open net from like 5 feet away. Yeah, what happened to Tanya Harding? Didn't she lose anyway, or was she disqualified, I guess? Yeah. Ah, he paralyzed me. I bet that McKinnon missed shot. Like that'll haunt him for the rest of his life, I bet. How old is he now? Like, wonder if he'll be on the Olympic team again in 4 more years. Kate McKinnon. No. Nathan. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. That's right, we're 2 likes away from 50. Why aren't seal and dugong fat like real seals and dugongs? Probably they eat a healthier diet. Oh, she got a lifetime ban. Well, imagine trying to like hobble your opponent, kneecap them. Did the opponent did she go on to win anyway? I can't remember what the result of that was. Okay, Sarah level 28 soon. Buffalo Sabres will win the cup in your lifetime. They might. I mean, that's like, what, 3 more years? I think they could do it. She did win in 94, but the win was vacated due to Nancy Kerrigan thing. I meant, did Nancy Kerrigan win? I can't remember if, like, the kneecapping was successful. You're gonna be 50 when you get to Brock next week. Next week I'll be to Brock, not 50 years old. Yeah, successful kneecapping. Did she actually, like, bust her leg and prevent her from skating? Oh, she got silver, okay. No, I'm not even 49. I know, I look like it, but... Gross. Read this book about Arctic animals and the diseases they get. Seals get seal lice. Ugh. Canonically, Leon Kennedy is 51 in Resident Evil 9, man. He's getting up there. Just think of the toll, like fighting zombies. Or whatever you call the things are. Eaters, I don't know. Like, that would kind of take on you. He's not even just like hiding, like he's got to always save everybody. Come on, Loafy Sarah. Late 30s, that's right. How old am I? 38? 38. I'll be 39 in July. Feeling you will get shiny Kakuna. I would take it. My preference would be Caterpie. Cup for every occasion. Your evil Took told me you're old. Yeah, I am. What's Caterpie's name? Eat a bugs. Fun fact, Slowpoke and Kim share a birthday. What a great day that is, right? Happy birthday, Slowpoke and Kim. I mean, it's not our birthday today, but... When was I? I was born at like, I think 10:30-ish or so at night. I wonder if there's any twins in the world. One of them was born like on December 31st, like just before midnight, 1999. And then the second one was born January 1st, 2000. We all get a shared ice cream cake today. No, I'm not allowed eating ice cream till Easter. 4 a.m. for you. I know, people being born every day. Every day there's a lot of people born. Twins, I'm not sure. Imagine being the second born on the twin. Born in the next millennium. Though I guess technically the millennium would be 2001, but... Oh, Rapid Spin didn't even take out a Metapod. You were born 2 a.m., then you cried. That's a good thing that you cried. You like mustard on cake? I like it on hot dog cakes. Ew, Muffin Man. Somebody posted pictures. I went online, Facebook. I go on there to see Marketplace. So I open up Facebook, and the first thing I do is I see Trump with a big rash on his neck. I'm like, I'm just trying to get onto Marketplace here. Why are people posting pictures of neck rashes? First thing I hear coming back, that's a good thing you cried. Who uses Marketplace? So many people. How else do you sell things? www.sellmystuff.com? Like, please. Flag Day in the US. Oh, I'm gonna get paralyzed here, watch. Unless if you want to get scammed. It's pretty hard to get scammed on Marketplace. Easy to get scammed if you're willing to take a risk. Phillies 1, Canada 0. How do you get 1 point in boxing? That doesn't even make sense. Kijiji slash carrot used to be used. That site is dead now? Yeah. Though Kijiji, you could, if you're buying, you can be, oh, they won the round. Gotcha. I see. If you're buying, sometimes you can find a good deal on Kijiji because not a lot of people use it. Phillies versus Canada card. That's right. Stop loafing and bite this already. Or hit it with a water gun. Oh. All of your stream shorts now, or just some? They're all in the vertical format, yeah. Oh, my package is supposed to be arriving tomorrow? That's awesome. That's Thursday. Not my Amazon one that, those bums. But my kitchen hut. Or hutch, I guess it's called. Oh, two? I hurt myself twice in a row? Kem wants to spar me in boxing. Nah, I would feel so bad, man. I would, like, humiliate you in front of everybody, and then I would feel guilty. Anyone entered a Nintendo My Rewards ZA sweepstake using platinum coins? I did not. Don't paralyze me. Good. Do you not know how painful a hit to the ribs is? That's where I'm hitting first. Yeah, well, the joke's on you. I am gonna put a rib guard on. New sweepstakes. Enter using the platinum coins, but they limit how much you can enter. Ah, Mario Tennis one, okay. No such thing as a rib guard. Even if there is, that would make you 10 times more scared. Right, there's definitely not any type of body armor you can put on your ribs at all. That doesn't exist. Only Ribguard has is a container for his leftover McRib. I haven't even had one of those in months. The Switch is 9 years old? Is it really 9 years old? Holy cow, that's right. March of 26. 27, I mean. Doesn't feel like it's that old. Now watch this drive. Mm-hmm. 1110 wood wielders. All right, enjoy your food. Yeah, I saw that they invited like the US men's hockey team or something to the White House and served them McDonald's. Why does he think like that's some big flex that he like pays for McDonald's? Like, look at this delicious meal that I bought. I paid for it with my own money. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. That's a good song. Trump reportedly eats 1,000+ calories at McDonald's with every meal. Well, 1,000 calories at McDonald's not that hard, I think. But is he eating it 3 times a day? Yeah, it's like one burger. One big arch. I think he could eat a lot of McDonald's. He could eat a lot of McDonald's. I mean, he's literally like the most healthiest president that's ever existed. Big Arch is over 1,000 calories. That's crazy. Like one burger. So good though. Brother, you could get a Diet Coke at McDonald's and that's like 400 calories. 2 meals a day McDonald's. Oh my gosh. Y'all ever saw Super Size Me? Yeah, what a scam that movie was. First of all, it made me want to eat McDonald's. Super Lies Me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 50 likes. Let's get the new goal up there. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, apparently, like, one of the reasons that the guy who did Super Size Me, one of the reasons his liver was failing so bad is because he was a chronic alcoholic and he was lying about it. Yeah, if Lincoln's so healthy, how come he's not even alive anymore? Exactly. McDonald's shakers, though. A trade of chronic alcoholics. I have no idea. But yeah, like he said that he wasn't drinking alcohol, but apparently like information came out afterwards that like he had been drinking quite heavily during the production of it and whatnot. Inkachu, that's a very rude thing to say. You hate people with glasses too? You hate people who are in wheelchairs? What about people with psoriasis? Yeah, I think it won a bunch of awards. And then I think they, like, there was, what, at a university, it was like in Sweden or something. They had a bunch of students, like, try to replicate the results. They ate McDonald's every day, 3 meals a day, every day, and, like, they had, like, no health problems. Okay. Chat is wild today. Yeah, well, I think Do You Know the Muffin Man is speaking sarcastically here. Yeah, crazy how it turns out that with proper attention paid to caloric intake and moderation, you can eat pretty much whatever you want. That's true. I think with McDonald's, you probably have to worry about a lot of saturated fat. And I don't know about, you know, if McDonald's has all sort of like the vitamins and nutrients you're gonna need. But I think eating it solid for like a month straight probably isn't really gonna cause any issues, unless you're like way just overeating on calories in general. Translating what Inkachu said, yes. It's also like very high in carbs. There's a lot of carbs in McDonald's. You get a big energy spike and then you crash. You feel tired afterwards. If you ate Chef Boyardee raviolis for a month straight, I probably wouldn't be too happy. No. You think about the toll too, like if I'm remembering Super Size Me, he was like struggling to eat the food, right? Like there's times he just didn't want to eat it, but because of the rules of the challenge, he had to eat it too. Like forcing yourself to like eat food that you don't want to eat and also that you know is probably not healthy for you is going to have an effect on your mental health, which in turn is going to affect your physical health as a result too. Like, so you can't just blame the McDonald's all by itself. Who's that one guy who like eats Big Macs every day and he's like super scrawny? Little Mac. Oh, that's his name. Wonder why he attacked McDonald's. Oh my gosh, somebody attacked McDonald's? Bum, 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 bum. Stream just lagged out. I saw a gray screen with a file icon. Oh my gosh, something a box with a fox. That's interesting. Yeah, don't even attack McDonald's. It's just like a building. Probably can't even feel it either. I can't believe that a McDonald's employee did me dirty like that. Mm-hmm. Skrillbo's brain is a bigger Mac. I mean, Big Macs are good, but like not when they put like an entire onion on there. It's way too much onions. $24 times onion. It's only one onion. How is that too much onions? An entire diced onion on a burger. Appropriate amount of onions, the amount of onions McDonald's uses, plus 50% more. A pinch and a half. Like, I don't really like when I make a Big Mac and the guy grabs the onion container, just dumps them all onto my burger like that. I posted the picture of my Big Mac in the media section. Quarter pounder, they use those like sliver onions. Those are good. The only thing you remove from your burger are pickles and tomatoes. What the heck? I request extra pickles on my burger. Like extra pickles. McDonald's got it out for me. Oh, time to move around. What's this thing on there? What's a piece of fluff? Save your game, kiddo, thank you. You did it, you stood up. Thank you, watch. I've never seen somebody order extra pickles. You must not get out a lot. I wasn't dancing, I was bouncing. Please, don't get it twisted. Big Mac gets half a head of lettuce. Quarter pounder gets 1.5 onion. The Big and Tasty has 2 cups of mayonnaise. I want McDonald's with all the human amounts of ingredients. Yes. Head of lettuce. Half of an onion. But there's head of lettuce. There's cups. Cups are not human measurements. Not a fan of cucumbers, but you like pickled cucumbers, just not them unpickled. Ugh, what is this, an unpickled pickle? This is nasty. Oh, not human, oh, realistic, okay. All human amount of ingredients. I see. I thought you meant like a head of lettuce and like an arm of pickles. Cheeseburger Eddie, what the heck? I can't even believe once I ordered a McDouble and I requested extra pickles. And there were 2 slices of pickles on there. That was it. What did I get, Gina? Who got something? Oh, ferment this cucumber right now. Oh, man. What is this? An unpickled pickle? I do like pickles. I do like pickles more than I like cucumbers. I don't mind cucumbers. I'll eat them, but like, they're not my favorite thing. You love cucumbers, eating them like a banana. One time at summer camp, we were slicing cucumbers for cucumber salad. And the guy was cutting it up and he's like, how come these cucumbers are so slimy? And they're like, oh, that means they're bad. And his reaction, he was like, ah! That was me who added the 2 pickles when you requested more. No, no, no. It wasn't 2 pickles added. It was like probably a pickle removed. Just from touching slimy cucumbers. Well, when they told him it means they were like rotten, he assumed that he had some like rotten slime all over his hands. Extra pickles means 0 + 1 + 1. I guess so. I'm like Michael Scott. It's like, excuse me, I ordered extra pickles and there's only like 8 or 9 pickles on this. Reaction of somebody who does 0 cooking, probably. He was cutting up Slimers, man. He didn't even realize. Someone paid for my McDonald's the other day. I went on a rant rave to say I didn't appreciate it. What the heck? Pineapple in the burger. They don't even have pineapples there. Stick to talking about things that you know about, like getting knocked out. He was cutting up Slimers. A sentence I never want to hear again. There you go. I'm being sarcastic. I don't think you know what sarcasm is. First pineapple on pizza, now burgers. I think when the filet of fish came out at McDonald's, there was like some sort of contest or something to like come up with a, you know, a fish Friday. Like some people don't eat meat or whatever on Fridays, and one of the stores, the franchises, came up with like a pineapple patty burger. Ugh. The filet of fish won. The filet of fish is delicious. I don't think you know what anime is. Adding King of the Hill to your list is ridiculous. Well, I mean, it is an anime, for one, and 2, we're not talking about anime. We're talking about sarcasm here. Filet of fish is disgusting. No, no. You were making a point. So your point was that I'm right about things? I don't get it. Yeah, we're talking about Slimers now. Man, too many concussions from getting knocked out, I think. That one anime, Beavis and Butthead. One of like the worst, apparently one of the worst animes is the live action Avatar movie. Apparently that anime was really bad. Again, I log into Facebook and it shows me things that I used to like seeing, but don't really care to see anymore. And then there was a picture of Charlie Kirk. And the comment or the caption was like, I can't believe Charlie Kirk's doppelganger is Butthead. The one that M. Night made, yeah, that angered you. So close to turning into Hulk. Yeah, it's not that hard, Inkachu. Just go to the pharmacy and ask for some gamma radiation. The area by Nugget Bridge, you can encounter level 12 to 14 Bellsprout, but only level 7 bugs. Yeah, what's up with that? M. Night Shyamala Harris. When are they gonna get The Happening on 4K? Oh, Mike Judge came up with Boomhauer's voice. I'm sure I heard him talk about it. I don't remember though. Philly 2, Canada 0. That's because we know that it's a joke league and then we don't even take it that serious. How was the food? You thought it was an actual voice, Boomhauer. Well, I mean, yes, his voice is a voice. Canada when they can't cheat, please. I'll never forget the time that the US men's hockey team paid the Czech team to take out our captain, to injure him. Canada double touched. And suppose we did, that's cheating how? That gives us an advantage in what way? Oh yeah, it doesn't. I forgot. Come on, Sarah, please. Sarah, you're blowing it. Oh, Sarah used tail whip, really? Name an actual anime. I named 2 already. Joke in Scary Movie 4 last night. Saw a face. Did it have a nose? Yeah, that does sound like a face. Such a dumb movies those are. Bum, bum, bum. I've only seen Death Note. I've seen Pokemon. I've seen King of the Hill. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I used to watch Rugrats when I was a little one. Death Note got a little dark to me. Well, I mean, it was called Death Note. Can't even see Nakira, which is best friend's favorite anime. Loves it so much that he owns multiple steelbooks, maybe. I've been trying to convince him to get the 35th anniversary steelbook edition, but he won't. King of the Hill is your third favorite anime behind The Office and Game of Thrones. Yeah, I've seen The Office too. Game of Thrones I haven't. Guy in the voicemail said, dang ol'. Oh, he came from an angry voicemail for somebody who didn't like Beavis and Butthead. My wife wasn't allowed watching that show growing up. She doesn't really know why. Probably because the guy's name was Butthead. Happy Wednesday, Becca. Inkachu, please. You can't turn into the Hulk. You're having delusions, man. You need to speak to a doctor. Me when I can't take a joke. How could you take a joke? It's not even a physical thing. How could I take it? Aren't all animated shows for kids? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, it's a cartoon. It must be a kid's show. What's this show, Skrillbo? Heavy Metal. Here you go. Watch this one. We know how much you like toys, little one. Here's a movie about a doll named Chucky. You like dolls? Super Jail. That show is not for kids? Like, is it for babies or? Black Clover, an actual anime. That's not even an anime. What are you talking about? Black Clover? That's a plant. Stop being confused. My dad actually did leave on Heavy Metal 2000 because it was animated. Yeah, isn't that like R-rated or something? I remember exactly one thing from Heavy Metal. Some guy named Hanover Fist or something like that. Probably not even saying it right. You also watch One Piece. Well, that's stupid. You should watch the whole thing. Watching a piece of an anime isn't really like anything to brag about. Three-piece chicken combo. That does sound good. Oh, is One Piece. Isn't that pirate show you were telling me about? Where all the pirates are looking for one piece of treasure or something? Live action show with Blackbeard. So silly, they spent 1,000+ episodes looking for one piece. They could go to Popeyes. Yeah, get the 2-piece for $8.99. Exactly. Yeah, the pirate show. Where the guy's got like a peg leg. And he like steals the skeleton's leg to use for his peg leg. Does KFC still have Toonie Tuesday? Oh wait, that's a Canadian thing. Probably not. The captain doesn't have a peg leg, he's got stretchy powers. So what, his leg got cut off and he just stretched out the stump? A toonie in this economy? Yeah, right? Years ago when I worked at KFC, they had Toonie Tuesday. Get a leg and a thigh and a small fry for $2. How can your leg get cut off if it's got stretchy powers? That's like saying if an elastic band can stretch, how could you cut it? Like, that's crazy, man. Think about that. All kidding aside, Cam, there was an article the guy wrote what the One Piece is and sunk it in the ocean to be there until the series ends. That's it. So that's why all the pirates are roaming around, cutting their legs off, looking for treasure in the ocean. Galarian Farfetch. No, you have to get so many critical hits. Talking reindeer who's a doctor. See, that's how I know the show can't even be real, because there's no such thing as talking reindeers. All right, Slowpoke, have a good night. Oh, you're going to Chipotle. Oh no, the Chansey ran after 3 balls. Sarah, please don't whip your tail. The reindeer ate a devil fruit and that made him talk. See, that's fake. Sounds like you're getting scammed. %. If I do get a shiny, like the shiny on this route would be the route that I'd want to get it on. How do you explain a talking skeleton? You can't. That's like it's probably like a puppet or something. Yeah, Pokemon are fake, I know, but like I'm not pretending to be watching like a real show. Like I know this is Pokemon are fake. Inkachu's trying to like convince me that he's like watching this real show about talking reindeer and skeletons. Some like treasure hunting documentary. Explain how he can get bruised as a skeleton. You can't get a bruise if you're a skeleton. Doesn't even have any blood. Mm-hmm. 55 on the likes. Thank you for the 55 likes. Second chance he fled right away. That's why you just gotta throw ball as soon as you see it. You miss 100% of the catches that you don't throw ball at. You know, this oak challenge, this is quite fun. It's really mostly just what I do regularly on a live stream. Just instead of running away, I smack them. Look up tables for now. Ooh, level 5 Pikachu. Oak challenge, no. I said oak challenge. Oak challenge. He says as he runs away, well, I can't really smack the Weedles. With the low chance of actually getting a hit in, then Weedle will just keep poison stinging me. How's the viewership since doing the channel, since doing the challenge? Pretty much identical to my regular streams. The first day we had like a momentary spike in viewership for like a few meals. I see oak meal in the chat. For a few minutes. Had a little spike in viewership, but mostly it's been about the same. YouTube's got it out for me or something. Ever since they swapped CEO, they stopped taking my bribes to boost my channel. Hey Mia, how you doing? Ooh. Sarah, please. Sarah, please. Sarah. Oh, Sarah, why? You're at the McDonald's, as Samuel Oak Jackson calls it. Wasn't Samuel L. Jackson in that movie? What movie was he in? That movie with lots of pulp? No, no, no. Loaded Weapon, that's the one. Purple Sword in Space movie. That Ekans movie, yeah. It was like Ekans on an E-Nalp or something like that. Ekans on the SSN, there we go. Thought your own Pokemon would obey you regardless of the level. This is not my own Pokemon. Maybe Kurt. This is one of my other starters that I traded from the other game. What's with all these freaking Ekans on this freaking ship? Let's do Ekans on the SS Anne. I keep forgetting like what the edited version was for television. What he said, it was something stupid. What's with all these snakes on my mother and father's plane? I can't remember what he said. It was something weird. Mother, father, snakes. You can curse, yes, and then be banned. And then we won't have to see that nonsense anymore. Or you can remain unbanned and not curse. Holy, Resident Evil 9 sold 5 million copies in 5 days. That's crazy. Yeah, don't tempt cheese with a good time. I wonder how many people bought Resident Evil 9 in the live stream here today. I wonder if I ordered the Steelbook edition of the game. Let's hope Resident Evil 5 remake is next. I have never played 5. Did 3 get a remake? I would think so. Like 2 did and 4 did. I assume that probably 3 did. When you delete a save file and reset it, do you keep the same trainer ID? Typically not, no. I was looking at the difference between the Switch 2 version and the other ones, and the Switch is, when you look at them side by side, the Switch is noticeably worse. Like the textures aren't as clean, but going by the reviews, like people say like it's still absolutely amazing. Like if you're used to playing, you know, on like high settings on a PC or whatever, then you probably are gonna think that it doesn't look so good, but for the most part, people are saying like it looks so good that unless you're used to like super high quality, really clean, high setting graphics, you like the Switch 2 version looks really good. Chipotle may not have been the move. They got me B guy doing food and one on the register. So they're making you be the guy who does the food? Can we play we will play it 7 minutes early. We're gonna play Guess the Thing 7 minutes early. It was previously scheduled for 1:37, but we're actually gonna play it at 1:30 today, 7 minutes earlier than scheduled. They got me B guy. Gina went to Chipotle for a burrito, but instead she got a stroke. Gina, please. Oh, Sarah. Really? Sarah falls asleep, wakes up, and then immediately falls asleep again? I mean, I guess that's kind of like what happens to me when I wake up in the middle of the night. Came with a burrito, left with a job. Exactly. She's tired. Let her get her rest. She's been battling for almost 4 hours here. Sarah's got lots of rest. Every time we go to the Pokemon Center, sure, it only takes seconds, but inside that Pokeball, it feels like you're getting a nice 8-hour nap. I guess that'd be like a sleep. You don't know that. That's what it told me. It's like, wow, going to the Pokemon Center feels like I'm getting a full 8 hours of sleep. Yes, water gun. I love that. First try. Yay, it's Gina's turn. Sarah, don't loaf. Sarah, you're gonna cause me to be paralyzed. I keep saying Sarah, and then my phone thinks that it's saying, my Apple phone thinks that it's saying its actual name. That's the one. No, Jerry, not that one. They sound nothing alike. Tell your phone to dig the earwax out of his mic. I should. Sean who? Sean Astin, president of SAG-AFTRA? Is he really the president? He is. Your phone is the president. No, no, no. Shaun of the Dead? That is a good movie. I like the part where they were like making fun of the zombie. Loops around Goonies and everyone's like, can we please watch anything else? He just loops Goonies, that's it. Shaun the Sheep? No, not him. Playing some gibberish on the radio. Just ask your phone to play the song Bowling Ball Blues. Almost level 30, Sarah. Almost level 30. Google Xari. Yes, the amalgamation. We're all over the place in our house. Our phones are Apple. Our thermostat is Google. And our music players are Amazon. How many mons do you need before you fight Brockers, including their evolutions? 25 that I need. It's time to push a button, I think. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No. Is it something you wear? No. Is it the metaphysical concept of Winnipeg? No. Does it move like Jagger? It does not. Is it commonly found in a drawer? No. Is it 51st dates on 2K Steelbook? It is not. Is it oblong? I mean, I suppose you could probably describe the shape as oblong, maybe? Is it safe to eat? No. Is it alive? No. Is it wet? No. Is it your business not being minded? Yes. Is it found inside or outside? This item is currently inside my house. Sarah! Is it a spatula? No. Let's see. Is it found in the kitchen? Nope. Well, sometimes. It's, I mean, does it fit in my wallet? No. Is it heavy? I mean, a little bit. Is it related to gaming? It is not. Pickle pants? No. Is it expensive? That's a subjective question. What's expensive to one person may be very inexpensive to somebody else. Is it something for home maintenance? No. Is it green? It is not. Can it be found in a toolbox? I would not go. If I were looking for this, I would not look in a toolbox. Is it expensive in America dollars? That, again, subjective. Is it blue? No. Is it flat? No. Is it worth more than $100? There we go. No, it is not. Is it related to technology? No. It's not related to technology. Like, it's not even its brother. Okay, Sarah's almost at level 30. Is it battery powered? It is not battery powered. Spicy chicken. Nope. Spicy chicken wings. No, no, no. Does it require electricity to function? No. Does it involve technology? I'm sure some technology was used in the production of this item. Is it a paperweight? No. Does it normally sit on the floor? Sometimes. Is it worth less than $1? No. Is it an art supply? No. Is it what makes you beautiful? It does not make me that much beautiful. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it a rug? It is not. Is it used for entertainment? Maybe? Is it a toy? Yes. Does it have wheels? No. Obadiah Staines failed Iron Man suit. It is not. Is it a Torah? Nope. Is it a TV remote? Nope. A Nerf dart. Big Cheese going with the Nerf dart. That was yesterday's. So you are wrong, it is not. Is it a toy that you shouldn't play with in the house? No. Canada 3, Philly 3. And look at that, we're not even trying either. Does it have moving parts? No. I don't know. What's a moving part? Lawn darts? No. Is it part of a board game? No. Will it make Canada great again? What do you mean again? We're great right now. Is it one solid piece? Yeah, I'd say it's a solid piece. A lanky box? No. Is it some form of paper? No. Is there an age restriction on the thing? Like, I don't think, like, fetuses should be playing with it. So there's got to be some sort of restriction. I'm sure there's probably some sort of age restriction on it. Is it a Kinder Surprise toy? No. Sorry, fetus. That's right. Will it make Canada the 51st state? No. Can you use it to assist in manufacturing textiles? No. I wonder what U.S. state will become Canada's Canada's 11th province. Or our 4th territory. You can have Alaska? That would be awesome. Is it used for holding things? No. Is it a massive waste of time? No. Hawaii? We'll take it. Let's take Minnesota. That way Ontario just keeps getting bigger. That's right. Is it from Minecraft? It is not. One of Shiasua livestream? No. Is it a puzzle? It is not. Does it have a hole in it? It does not. Is it a blind box item? No. Fortnite pickaxe? Nope. Commonly associated with the trending meme of younger people referred to as 6'7". No. Nerf pew pew? No, it's not that. Something you are meant to throw. It is not. Does the toy resemble an animal? Yes. Does it require intelligence to use this thing? Yeah, like if you're like just a brainless blob, you probably wouldn't even know what it was. Is it a horse toy? No. Is it a duck made of rubber? It is not. A rubber ducky? No. Is the animal it resembles aquatic? It is not. Is it a plush toy of some sort? Yes. Is it a Pokemon toy? No. Status of Donald Duck? No. So if you need a brain, it's not a Pauly Shore film. That is true. Is it a realistic looking toy of an animal? I would say yes. A plush duck? It is not. A hippo plush? Nope. A football? Nope. Is there a Pokemon based on this? Yes, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Is the animal a mammal? Yes. Horse plush? Nope. Expired milk? No. Is it a land animal? Yes. Is it a toy panda? It is not a toy. What do you talk about panda? Like a giant panda? Like those big black and white bears? A plush panda. Boy, that's not even that specific. Is it a zebra plush? No. Well, like what kind of zebra? The ones with the black and white stripes or the ones with the orange and black stripes that looks like a cat? Is it a herbivore? I don't know. Is the animal found in a zoo commonly? Well, I don't really know what all kinds of animals are in all the zoos. A hippo mouse? No. Is it a common animal? Yes-ish. A bear plush? No. Is it a Canadian animal? Nah, that's not its natural environment. Teddy bear, lion, tiger, plush cat, tiger plush, plush lion? No. Guinea pig plush? Is it a giraffe? No. Cat dog? Based off of an animal found in the forest. I don't think they live in the forest. It's not a koala. It's not a moose. Not a panther. Is it a plushie? It's a plush. A hippo? Nope. Platypus? Nope. An axolotl plush? Nope. Forest bat? Hairy platypus, donkey, giraffe, penguin? Nope. Is the animal bigger than a child? No. A beaver plush, an octopus, capybara, Donald Trump. None of those are correct. It's not a hippo. It's not a plush beaver. Lemur, otter, nope. Is the animal it's based on known to live in cold or hot climates? I don't know for sure. I think hot climates. Hold on. www. wheredoostrichlive.com. Let me see. I would think probably warmer. Is it a plush ostrich? It is not an ostrich. I literally already said that it was a mammal. A flamingo. A parrot. A child. Well, I mean, with that suggestive, maybe it isn't though. A Plush kangaroo, no. Is there a Pokemon based off of this animal? Now, I'm not sure, but I think there may be. Yes, I just had to double check, but yes. Because I thought so. Is the animal a marsupial? That's a great question. No, it is not a marsupial. I said that it was a mammal, but I just wanted to double check now. Plush orangutan, kangaroo, weasel, possum. Can the animal fly? No. Is the Pokemon a Gen 5 guy? Oh my gosh. I gotta hide my glasses, otherwise you're gonna figure this out. No, it's not Gen 5. Squirrel? No. Mongoose? Plush platypus? A rabbit? A unicorn? What gen is Squirtle in? Is the animal on all fours or bipedal? That is two different questions. Is it after Gen 5? Yes. We can still see through your glasses. Well, then you'll know the answer. Pombon? No. Is the animal bipedal? No. We are playing Guess the Thing. We've narrowed it down to an animal plush. Is it a Gen 6 Pokemon? No. Is it older than Gen 1? Yes. A dog plush? No. A bear? It is not a bear. A rabbit? No. Tapir plush? No. I think there's a Pokemon based off of it. Some people may disagree, but I think close enough. Deer plush? No. Wolf? Teddy Ruxpin? Koala? Nope. Polar bear? It is not a polar bear. Is it a swan plush? No. Is it a platypus plush? It is not. Human plush? No. Squishmallow? Nope. You never heard the term bipedal until Pokemon, man. Black bear, teddy bear, koala plush? Nope, nope. Badger plush? Honey badger? Nope. Does the animal have large teeth? I don't know. Do birds even have teeth? They don't, actually. Birds don't have teeth. Is the animal a predator? No. Does it live underwater? No. Bald eagle? No. Squeeze to toot? What? Does the animal have a tail? Yes. One of them toot birds? Nope. Gazelle? Nope. Is it black and white? Nope. Toucan? Nope. Is it an omnivore? Let me see. I don't know. Let me just see. It appears that it is not an omnivore. Okay, sheep, no. Lemur, no. Centipede, no. Elephant, hedgehog, panda. What are you talking about, panda? Like one of those big black and white pandas? Like a giant panda? What the heck? What are you talking about? Is it a ram? Is it found in Russia? No. No. Hooved animal? No. Echidna? No. Goat plush? No. Does it live in North America? Not natively. Is it an extinct animal? No. But Devin has got the answer. It is a red panda. A red panda plush. Congratulations, Devin. It is a red panda. Not a Kia. You were gonna guess that, man. I can't believe you kept typing so slowly. There we go. I'll let that one go on a little longer. Shiny Pancham. I was thinking Stuffle. Stuffle's kind of like a red panda. There we go. Even Hefty says Stuffle. There we go. Hefty's a lot smarter than I am. With all the panda comments. Yeah, well, earlier somebody said, is it a panda? And I said, what kind of a panda? Like a black and white panda? And then they didn't respond. Because it's called a red panda, but it is completely unrelated to giant pandas. Which, when you say panda, that's typically what people mean. Stuffle is a red panda. Choose some chunky milk. No, I'm all out of chunky lemon milk. What do we got? 40 minutes left in the live stream. So I don't think this is going to evolve today, but I'll probably get it to level 30. What level is it at now? 30. Maybe 32? That was a good one. That was my daughter's suggestion. She's like, can you do my red panda plush for Guess the Thing? And I said, like, I guess they'll probably guess it in like 5 minutes. Kevin stole it all from me. Yes, he did. Panda that knows kung fu. See, that's a giant panda. I wonder why they call them red panda, because they're a lot closer to like raccoons and stuff. Took almost 20 minutes. Yeah. Scary Movie 6 is releasing a week earlier. Really? I won't see it in the theaters, but once it's I'm able to stream it, I will. Dratini from the Game Corner. Whoop. Probably gonna have to dedicate a live stream to Game Corner playings. That the red green panda has the exceptional skill of using duct tape to repair almost anything. That's right. I looked it up. Red pandas, I guess, like kind of like China and like Southeast Asia, I guess. I'm not sure what that region is necessarily called. Ooh, you found TCG at Walmart? That's your lucky day. Kem runs out of mice meat. He'll go find red pandas at the zoo. They are, the Winnipeg Zoo in Manitoba does have red pandas. The guy from Home Alone 2 loves China. No, he hates it. Our prime minister made some sort of like some semblance of a trade deal with China. And then that Home Alone, the star of Home Alone 2, said that if we made a deal with China, that would be the end of hockey. We wouldn't be allowed to play hockey anymore. I don't even know where that came from. Sended Heroes, ETBs, Prismatic sticker packs, nice. Aang the Avatar movie, still not getting a theatrical release. What the heck? Macaulay Culkin would do that? Yeah, not him. No, the star of Home Alone, the guy who gave Macaulay Culkin directions. Completely unhinged. But like, who says that? If Canada makes a deal with China, they may as well kiss goodbye to the Stanley Cup. They won't even be allowed to play hockey anymore. It's like, what are you talking about? So what, like China's gonna like sneak something into the trade agreement that like we're not allowed to play hockey and like Culkin in season 2 of Fallout. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. My glasses look like the rest of his face. To Living Oaks challenge. One of each mon before the gym leader. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Though that would be really actually not that much longer. Because, you know, like getting the starters to level 15, 16 doesn't take very long. The first evolution's usually pretty quick. Yeah, super ignorant. Can you jump and do a heel click? I am capable of doing that, yes. I've done it many a times. I may have even done it on the live stream before. I feel like if I click my heels too much, I'm gonna end up in some sort of a magical place. With like lions and scarecrows and stuff. Too grindy for me, but making a living dex, it is very grindy. But I mean, the way I was looking at it is when I've done like shiny badge quests and stuff. What am I doing on a shiny badge quest? Just running around over and over and over and over and over. The only thing difference with this is that I'm battling the Pokemon instead. There's no place like Manitoba. There's no place like Manitoba. That's right. Tap your head and rub your tummy at the same time. I can. Fight and water gun. That's so easy. But like, can you guys do that? Can you do like... Can you do that? Can you make scary bird noises? Who do you think I am, my daughter? With one hand? No, I can't do it with one hand. Tap your tummy and rub your head. So stupid. No, but you are a bird. I'm not a bird. Birds are reptiles. I'm a mammal. You are the smartest man alive. I'm so smart that I can do that. Cam, were you a part of the Order of the Solar Temple? That's right. Can you say the tongue twister about the woman at the shore? What, when she sells seashells at the seashore? Birds are reptiles? They are. Lick your elbow point. Okay, pervert. Metachamp, please. I can't even use Pidgey for fly. I would crush it. It's an impossible thing to do. Not if you have really stumpy arms. Or a really long tongue like Gene Simmons. Kem's toes are gummy worms. Is that why they taste so good? All right, okay. You know what? I've been up. My kids woke me up in like the middle of the night. I had to get up in the middle of the night to open up gifts because of my daughter's birthday. Can't even believe it. She woke me up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I've been up, I'm getting tired here. Just imagine this now, but multiplied by like 4 when I do the member-a-thon and I'm awake for 24 hours. Had to hold myself back from laughter, I did. 6 a.m., man, the middle of the night. All hours of the night, I couldn't believe it. Happy birthday, she turned 10 today, 10 years old. Basically, in her mind, she's an adult now. Because double digits. Member-a-thon with the kids coming, yeah, they're gonna be they're gonna be here while I do the member-a-thon. 6 a.m. you're already at work. I know, I was joking. 6 is before I usually wake up after 6. I have my alarm at 7, but so I was joking, but I know like 6 o'clock people are like, Cam, like that's like not even that late. Resident Evil 9 during the 24-hour live stream. I was planning on doing a little bit of Resident Evil 4 perhaps. 6 a.m. already drinking coffee and relaxing, that's right. That's still after work time. Come on, Sarah, you're almost knocked out here. There we go. I woke up at 6 instead of 7. Yeah, I was all groggy. They're like, Daddy, Daddy, wake up. It's time to open presents. It's time to open presents. Come on, come on. I said, okay, okay, hang on. I'm coming. I just got to do one thing first. What? I got to go back to sleep. No, wake up, wake up. Okay, okay, I'm coming. Oh, 6 balls and it fled. Can't physically wake up at 6. Well, and then I accidentally stayed up till like 12:30 at midnight or whatever, so I was a little bit extra tired. I kind of forgot that I had to get up earlier. 5:30 to fire halls and within walking distance. That's nice. Sucks for people who got to work Sunday morning because they're gonna lose an hour of sleep. One Chansey ran after 20? That's crazy. Hickory salt into eggs. Not bad. I made my wife an omelet last night again. Kem was into bed, not in the garage. Well, I did buy a spare mattress for the garage. Actually, the truth is, there actually is a mattress in our garage. Eggs and sausage every morning. Need the protein fuel. Eggs are so good. Sausage, delicious, but... what was on Mrs. Nation's omelet? The same thing. Some turkey bacon, chopped up turkey bacon, some cheese, and some tomatoes. Pokemon available with Arena Trap. I don't know that would work. I don't think that would work with Safari's own Pokemon. Turkey sausage from Butterball. Oh, well then that's probably a lot better for you. Sausage style turkey, they probably call it. Like we get bacon style turkey. Pesto chicken omelet with a side of ciabatta bread. That's good. Overnight oats ready for breakfast. That's good. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, okay. It's a Metachamp says Arena Trap is irrelevant in the Safari Zone. The regular sausage. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. Like the breakfast sausages. Oh, they're so good, but man, they are so bad for you too. Gonna have some Papa John's for supper tonight. I've already ordered the pizzas. I've already scheduled the delivery. I picked the thing like show up at this time. Extra olives? No, no olives. 3 pepperoni pizzas and 1 cheese. You don't like Papa John's? No stuffed crust. Nah, just like the $10 medium pizzas or whatever. We got some of those. Sarah. All right, I might be able to get this to level 31. I do like Papa John's. My daughter's like, I like that Papa John's. I like squeezing that pepper on the pizza. Used to eat Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches most morning. They smelled good. I smelled those sandwiches. Working at Papa John's, one of the coworkers got written up because a customer recorded him scratching his butt. Ugh. I mean, probably butt scratches happen all the time. You just gotta live with it. That's what happens when you go to a restaurant. Domino's stuffed crust? There should always be a person named John in every Papa John's. Bonus points if he actually is a father. Customer should have been arrested for perv filming. That's right. Scratched his buns making a pesto chicken sandwich ciabatta bun. Maybe that's why my back shattered. Come on, it didn't shatter. I heard Michael J. Fox. You know, my back of my shoulder kind of here. It's really sore. Michael J. Fox, his first symptoms of Parkinson's was a sore shoulder, so now I'm all paranoid about it. Father to a child or a reverend. That's right. Papa John, that's right. Father John, they'll call him. I shattered my back. But like, seriously. Stop that right now, not even joking. All right. It is somewhat hereditary though in my family, so that's really the only reason I was thinking about it. Glass bones. Are there tests? Get it done. I don't think there is. No, I'm more so joking, like I didn't really think about it. I think there are tests. I'm gonna book a physical because like I haven't, like, I'll see my doctor if I need to, but I've never like really gone for like a full physical. So I'll probably book like a physical at one point. And then that way I make sure I get all the family history. He's got all that stuff. And Tales from the Hood. What the heck? I've never seen that. A test for Parkinson's. My fingers do twitch a little bit, but apparently that's normal. Cam is the type of guy who will never have real health problems. He could eat rat poison and go upon his day. Yeah. Is there a family history? Yes, I hate those guys. Stupid drunkle. Wait, what? I will say there's, within my, you know, medical family history, there have been quite a few issues, but I think many of those issues were due to, let's just say, poor decisions on on those that have had issues. Tales from the Hood. I like that. Tales from the Dark Side. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, like, you get some family members, like, you know, that if you smoke a lot, right? Like, that really increases your chance of, like, heart disease and all that. Suppose a great uncle was drinking too many beverages, right? I mean, that's not good for your liver. Here we go. Ignore orders. Sarah got paralyzed. I don't know, how often are you supposed to go for a physical? Once a year? AKA Uncle Stan kept Milwaukee best in the black for many years. Could be. What's Kem's most likely health problem based upon what we know about me? I think you guys ought to... I'm not sure if that's a thing I want to do. Syrup overdose. Yeah, there you go. You can make stuff up. Oh, you have a friend that's one of those people gets a leg cramp and texts me an hour later saying they have ringworms. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not a hypochondriac. I might actually be like the opposite, which is also bad. Like, oh my gosh, there's like blood oozing out of my eyeballs. It's probably normal. I probably just didn't have enough sugar today. You should go to the doctor. Nah, it's normal. Analysis paralysis. I don't even know what that could be. Some people in my life, I'm in good health. Last time you saw the doc, yeah. Yearly physical, appreciate the peace of mind. I mean, I remember my doctor told me straight up, like people do, you could do a yearly physical, but he said it's impossible to catch everything. So it was more so like, don't just come once a year. Like, if you think there's something wrong too, like, come to the doctor. Don't just be like, oh, just come once a year. Oh, when you have too many options and you're frozen trying to think about them all. Yeah, like when I was buying that kitchen hutch. Like if Amazon had like a really nice kitchen hutch, like a really, really nice one, and like a really junky looking one that was more expensive, obviously I'm gonna go with the nice one. But when you show me like 5 or 8 different options that are all like pretty similar and similar price and whatnot. A kitchen hutch. It's like a hutch that you put in your kitchen. Oh yeah, like see the doctor once a year if you don't currently, and a dentist if you have dental care. What's a kitchen? You haven't been to the doctor since you were like 14? Now that you have health insurance through work, I'm gonna go get an exam. No doctors are scammers. That's true. Well, I think some of them are. Haven't been to the doctor since my hospital stay last year. Can't afford anything unless it's not pertinent. You know, that's it's a shame. Like, there really isn't a reason why the United States can't have. Well, I mean, I know why they don't, but like, there's no reason why they couldn't. Like, U.S. is a very wealthy country. You could easily have universal health care. Should do my yearly dental visit. See if there's any cavities. Get my yearly cleaning done. Should be doing it every 6 months. But yearly is better than nothing for sure. Taxes is why. Taxes, yeah. You'd be when it's looked at, like, your taxes would increase, but you would also not be paying for a healthcare plan. So it would like. It actually would most likely end up being cheaper. Work only covers the first visit. Ah, second one. Chem doesn't get it. If Game Freak made a convergent timber called Timberton. Oh, Tim Burton? I love it. Trying to think of if I own any Tim Burton movies. I think I have a couple. Uh-oh, Gina. Wait, what did Texas do? Yeah, universal healthcare would shift the tax burden towards the wealthy. It would be cheaper for, you know, middle class and lower class workers, and it would be more expensive for the wealthy. You read taxes as Texas. You did. Oh, what? I should have did that. Oh, whatever. Too deep into guac. That's right. But yeah, like Canada's like whatever. Like we are. There's problems with healthcare in Canada. There's problems in the U.S. But like, if I wanna go to the doctor, if I'm worried about something, I call the doctor, say, can I book an appointment? If it's not like urgent, okay, come on down, bang. You say, here's my health card. Okay, thank you. Go have a seat, and that's it. No papers to fill out, no having to worry if like insurance is gonna fully cover something or not. Co-pays, there's no co-pay because it's universal healthcare. You want to go to the doctor, you go to the doctor. Yeah, Gina was like saying earlier something about how she works at Chipotle now. They only charge you if you show up and your health card is expired or you don't provide one. Well, yes. Yeah. They also, the doctors, they will charge you for a doctor's note. I see all the time you go to the doctor's office, they have like doctor's note, $20, $25. It's more like, stop wasting my time. How often do you have to renew your health card? I think they just send you a new one when it expires. I don't have my wallet in my pocket right now. You can do that here, make an appointment, and be seen in the next hour or two. Yeah, I mean, we can do that too, but... Gotta go to Service Canada, get them to take a brand new picture? Oh, really? Our health cards don't have pictures. I mean, Manitoba finally just got plastic health cards. They were paper for a long time. And the paper was like, wasn't even like a standard card size paper. It was like so much bigger. So like you couldn't even properly fit it in your wallet. They got me guy doing food. That's what she said. The super cheap insurance where people run into issues, yeah. Doctor's note. Squiggly line, the employer can't... Doctor's note is such a stupid thing. I can't remember if it passed or not. I think it might have. I think they passed a law where employers cannot ask you for a doctor's note unless you're sick for like more than 7 days. You were like mid-shave when you got your new health card, so like half my mustache was gone in the health card. What the heck? What were you doing? You were in line waiting to have your picture shaving? Shaving in line? Didn't want to be late. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have read the rest of the point. You actually literally like were half shaved. Once went into a restaurant, gave them my resume, and the lady laughed at me. She was like, I can't put you in the kitchen. And you're like, I don't know what that means, but I don't know. I hope she clarified. I would like to save my $700 a month that I spent on insurance, but I would be penalized on taxes. Yeah, your taxes would probably go up like $500. You'd be in the green by like 200 probably. Home shaving to fiance reminded me the appointment is in an hour. Oh gosh, 120 kilometers all the way to Kenora. Yikes. So yeah, you were cutting it close. Sarah fell asleep again. Hefty. Gina, when you go to the local resume doing program for professionalism, make sure they put on your job history, me be guy doing food. Do that. They'll give you a nice job in the back. I did tell the lady I didn't want to be late. That's why I didn't finish shaving. Also on education, put Gina College. Oh boy. Certifications. Certified leg washer. Yeah, put that on your resume. Can cook minute rice in under a minute. Jamaican me Gina? You what? I think Gina went to the Kenneth Copeland College of Learning. Oh, Gina was college. Chipotle wouldn't even need the resume. They're so busy all the time. They would just throw an apron at me. Hi, are y'all hiring? They just immediately chuck an apron. All right, get back there. Start on those burritos ASAP. Yeah, I know if Sarah wasn't asleep every 5 minutes. What level did I start Sarah at? 20? So we got 11? Sarah was at level 19 at the start of the live stream. So, level 29, yeah, right. If I were using 27 times lettuce, we would have Venusaur today. I am running away from all of the Weedles because I can be paralyzed. Or poisoned, rather. Whereas with Bulbasaur, I can't be poisoned. He's a poison type, so I don't have to bother running away from the Weedles. And you only need to get to level 32. Fight Brock on Monday. Yeah, right, I wish. Honestly, Blastoise is the hardest, followed by Venusaur. And then after that, everything is kind of easier. I mean, I won't be getting the boosted experience, but I'll also be hitting every single hit. So I won't have to run away from anything. I won't be constantly missing my moves. Start with Squirtle and switch to Bulbasaur with the Weedles. It's just an extra turn that I'd rather just kind of do this. I would have to switch to Charmander, but we still need Pablu. We still need the Charmander. I'm thinking we'll probably be able to evolve the Bulbasaur tomorrow. Friday will be Frustration Friday. So taking a break from this on Friday. And then Monday. So yeah, Primeape I need basically everything. I need Rattata still, and I need Spearow. Those only go to level 20, so that won't be so bad. And then, yeah, then I need the Pidgey, and I need, Charmander as well. Primeape. The reason this one's taking a lot longer is just because of all the times I'm missing, falling asleep. Again, I have to, every time I run into a Weedle, I'm running away from the Weedle, which is kind of like a wasted turn. Like this one. I keep getting poisoned and paralyzed. Well, not so much poisoned, but paralyzed on the Pikachus. I didn't catch a second Spearow. I should do that. Excited for the Member-a-thon. Yes, it's going to be, Member-a-thon's going to be on the 28th. Last Saturday of the month. I believe is the 28th. So we'll be doing shiny hunting. I'd like to think I'd be close to being done this. Of course, that's foolishness. But I'm not grinding off stream, no. I'm just doing everything on stream. Yeah, if I don't get Spearow, I can't get Chiding. That's right. Good, don't, you'll burn out. That's right. That's like when I was doing the hyperspace. End the live stream, and then like I'd spend so much time off stream resetting for donuts and all that. It's like, oh gosh. I just want to be able to like end the stream and not continue playing ZA. Man, look at Sarah getting the bites. Pineapple donuts. Yeah, not for me. I'm not a big pineapple fan. If I could flip a switch in my brain and make my taste buds like the taste of pineapple, I would. The hidden moonstone, yeah, there's two, I think 2 moonstones in Mount Moon, and then the plan is to have a Pokemon with Thief, and you can use Thief on the Clefairy. I guess, what was it, a 5% chance that it's holding a moonstone? But the amount of times that'll actually be, you know, the amount of time I'll be like battling stuff in there, you think it wouldn't take too long, hopefully. Where do you get Thief anyway? Ooh, compound eyes. Ooh, I didn't even check. Two hours, okay. In FireRED, that's not bad. Okay, Thief is in Mount Moon, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it had compound eyes. Compound eyes works if it's fainted, right? The hidden moonstones can replenish daily? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would think no, but again, I don't know. Oh gosh, we are over time here. All right, well, let me quickly say some thank yous. Starting with Baby Valkyrie with that beautiful, wonderful, generous $20 dono. Thank you so much, Valkyrie. I do appreciate it. We had the official Meghan Markle Facts YouTube channel with a $10 dono. Thank you very much, resulting in 5 gifted memberships from that went out as a result. So, you can't miss Thief. It's in one of the rooms with a grunt. Elevated platform, Pokeball. Okay. Let me hit one more Pokemon here. Let me smack one more thing. Something that's not a Weedle. Dang it! Alright, Weedle's getting smacked. That was easy. Alright, I am gonna save the game. What am I at here? 15 hours. Alright, there we go. Well, that's it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. It was fun hanging out. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. Okay? And we'll see you all tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.